I don't know if it's just me, but I can't hear a word you're saying. Nope, nothing. Can anybody else in the chat hear him? No, no one is hearing you. Yeah, no, nobody in chat is hearing you either. So it's not me. Okay. I'll be right back. Notice his little way of sign language. He's going back out and coming back in.
Hey, everybody, how's it going?
There you go.
I don't know.
I understood that little sign language going back out, coming back in.
I was talking to you when I was over on the other side of my shop there, and I'm like, why isn't Joe answering me? Anyway, hey, everybody, how's it
I
going?
thought
Welcome
you
to.
were on a phone call or something because I say, "What are you working on?" And then nothing. I was, okay. This is
Welcome
weird
to.
because I saw your mouth moving, but nothing happened. I was like,
Wel-
okay.
Welcome to our Sunday fun day. Crocheting, working on whips and everything else. We're co-streaming on Jessica's channel as well. She's over with a meetup. She's meeting like 4 or 5 Yarnies. She's supposed to be getting some yarn that she met back at. What was that? A Yarnapalooza? I don't know what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a Yarnapalooza, a yarn fair or something back in June, July. And she's supposed to be getting some yarn there as well. So we're over on Jess's channel as well at the same time. So bear with us if we're dealing with whatever. But I got both chats open. I can see both everybody in there anyway. So hey Herb, hey Jeanette, how are you doing today? Jonathan, Joe, Chris K, Adele, on her secret file. I don't know why she's on her secret channel today. And Lydia, and we'll wait to see who else shows up. We guess we'll be watching. So have fun.
Well,
Let's see what we're gonna do
hello,
today.
everyone. And I don't know who all's on Jess's side, but heard Jonathan and Lydia and Chris K. So hello to all you over there. And just hello, everyone.
So what are you
What's
working
up?
on today? What are you working on today, Joe?
Well, yesterday I made the hat, and Zach decided he liked that pattern better for the cowl. So I
Okay.
ripped the top of it off where I sewed it, so it's now a cowl. So I'm working on a hat today, and I am trying a cobblestone stitch.
A cobblestone stitch. What does that look like?
Kind of like a bobble. I just started it. I don't know if I can do the cam or not. Cam.
Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. I just looked it up.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't know. There. That's the cobblestone. I
Oh, that's
just
kind of cool.
started it.
I like that.
Yeah, I saw Bag O'Day had it on there, so I just did the top of it in a half double. Then I'm starting the cobblestone. So we'll see how it looks.
I'm looking at one, and it's in 3 different colors. It actually looks really freaking cool. I don't know if you guys can see that clearly.
Yeah, that's neat.
They look like little faces if you do them in color.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool.
I could do that. I could do a row in black and a row in blue. Well, maybe.
What is the hardest crochet pattern in the world? This is what comes up on my search, right? The
Oh,
hexapuff unicorn blanket, apparently.
yeah. So that's your next project, right?
Oh, it has to be either that or the frostberry hat.
You have so many blankets that when you first start, I gotta make this one and this one. We were up to like 14. Last I knew, you were gonna make all these blankets, and I was like, okay.
Hexapuff unicorn blanket. Apparently, it's the hardest to do in. Oh, wow.
What's it look like?
So they're hexagonal puff stitches.
I say no, thank you.
Yeah, that's a lot of yarn. That's a lot of yarn. See,
Yeah.
there's the finished blanket right there.
Oh, that's cool, but no, thank you. When you finish it, though, Michaela would probably love it. She
I
likes
know. I'd say,
unicorns.
well, wait. Where are you going with this? Because Michaela likes unicorns, so I'm guessing you're going to be
No,
doing this one too.
no, you can make it for her. There you go.
I'll, okay, I'll tell you what. If I do half of them, you can do the other half.
Oh my God.
I'll even join them together.
Oh God.
A weekender blanket. There's no way you can do that in a weekend. Holy, look at this thing.
What kind of stitch are they using though? I mean, it
It's a
depends on the stitch.
it's a hexagonal block stitch, right? So
Oh no, I don't do hex anything.
yeah, yeah. Wow, right? A weekender blanket. Oh yeah, I got nothing to do for the next 48
Okay.
hours, so I'm just gonna crochet.
So maybe they're just calling a weekender blanket because they just worked on it on the weekends, as in more than one.
Sure, we'll go with that. Okay, I'm gonna look this up now. Let's see how long it takes to do this thing. Oh, it's on Etsy.
No
Uh,
motorboat.
why
You've
can't I
got
see the
to.
site? Where's the site? Is this? Whose site is this?
No,
Designed
you've
by
been modern.
Sandra Paul. Let's look up the Sandra Paul Weekender blanket.
Hi, Sunita.
Hey Tracy, how's it going today? Ravelry. It's a $4 pattern. Cherry heart. Mix of colors that accentuate the fabulous hexagon pattern in this blanket that I saved up as a crafty weekend treat. Nope, done in a weekend.
Oh, they're full of shit. Won't be a weekend for me. It'll be many weekends. I've still got the one blanket I started over here. I have to work on after this. And then I gotta finish Michaela's poncho.
So it uses joining slip stitch, 2 treble clusters, um, and hexy pattern. There you go.
Yeah. I don't like triple crochets. That's what this one is.
Yeah, well,
The
something to work on.
cobblestone. It's a triple and then a single in the next stitch. That's all it is.
I'm gonna totally forget about it before the end of the day. Oh, but I can go back to the beginning of the video.
Yeah.
Weekender, weekender hexy blanket.
There you go. Jeanette is working on 25 hats for kids at Nitro Elementary. That's awesome.
Wow,
I
cool,
have
Jeanette.
a bunch of hats I should donate to the school.
Tracy's here. Lydia's here. Boop, 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 boop. Jeanette's here. Trey's here. Hey, Trey, how's it going? Jess isn't
Okay.
here, but she will be here. She's doing a meetup with some Yarnies, but she'll be on in a bit. She's getting all her audio and video organized right now.
Must be feeding time. Zach's
There you
in the
go. Or you can
kitchen.
yeah.
What are you fixing this, Zach? Sandwiches?
Uh, today I figured I would continue on this my braided beanie. I put the link down in the description because I mentioned it yesterday on my wood show, and
Of course
uh,
you do.
Victoria, Veronica. I keep calling her Victoria. I don't know why. Veronica was asking me for it for the pattern, so I shared the link with her, and it's in the description down below as well, in case you guys want to follow along or do your own. I think it's kind of cool actually.
I don't think I've seen it. Did you start that when I was gone?
No, I started this a long time ago.
Oh, maybe
I,
I've seen it and just forgot.
I gotta find another clamp. See?
Oh, yeah, that. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Yeah, of course you do.
Of course I do.
Okay.
All right.
Let me
Zach, I need you to come here and look at this for a second. So I know if I continue this or make something else. It's got little, like, puppy stitches there. Do you like that or no? No, it's fine. Here, we take a package of big old hamburger out. I don't know. I'm going to make chili or vegetable soup, one of the two. I haven't decided.
a boring angle for quite a bit though. So
Maybe
now
I'll
I
make
got
chili.
3, 6, 7 more to braid up, and then I got to sew them in pairs, and then I got to sew them in doubles, and then I got to sew them in.
Yeah.
So when they're in, so I got to sew them in pairs
Yeah.
first, then sew them in doubles, and then the doubles get sewn together into pairs, and then those get sewn together into a pair.
Can't you just hot glue it? That'd be a lot easier.
I'm not gonna hot glue it. The hardest part about this is actually braiding it and making sure they're all the same length at the bottom. So I'm basically attaching my tape measure to it, making sure that they're all the same length when they're hanging, right? So they're gonna be like 10.5
hmm
inches.
Wow, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, I know. So they gotta be 10.5 inches when they're hanging. Then tie them off, and then it's gonna have this cool bubble ball on top, right? Which is basically self-made anyway.
Wait, Jeanette says after I finish the hats, then I need to find a pattern for mittens for the veterans. I saw an easy one that Bag O' Day had on there. I haven't done it, but she has some on there. Creative Grandma did. I mean, there's probably hundreds out there.
Yeah, it
I
depends
just
on what you
searched
want.
for
It depends on what
easy
you want to go
crochet
for.
mittens.
These ones here are called the 3 hour crochet mitten, right? These are easy crochet mittens here. Unless you want to go with a pattern, I get plain ones would be easier to do though. Brianna Kay's got some really nice ones too. They look pretty durable because you really don't want to go. You can go with some fancy cable design if you want, but you just want basic, easy, quick crochet ones though.
Yeah. If you're going for warmth, maybe like a blanket yarn, but if you're doing it for little kids, that might be too big for them. But oh, she's doing for veterans. So yeah, veterans might, for mittens. That keep your hands really warm.
Well, if you're doing for veterans, I think I would get some camouflage yarn, green,
You-
blue. Then you got to go with all the different grades. Not all the different things, right?
Yeah. Have a good day, Sunita.
Thanks for stopping by, Sunita.
So
Yes, I
for
know. Go on.
go ahead. Oh,
Go
for
ahead.
Jess's thing on Halloween, are you going to dress up?
I don't know. What am I going to dress up as? Oh, I could dress up as a sign worker. There we go. I'm a sign worker. Oh, I could dress up as a disheveled, disheveled male crocheter. There we go. Perfect.
Well, I could put one of Zach's scrub tops on and get the stethoscope, and I can go as a doctor,
A doctor.
medical professional. I don't know. Put a white jacket on and go as a pharmacist. Really? I know. But you've already been fed, you've got food, and I gave you water. You are good. Get away from me. Quit climbing up my back. Crazy cat. I know. Go tell Zach. Well, tell him. Go tell him all about it. Tell Zach. He's in there. I know where he's at. You looked right at him. Go in there. Go.
So I don't know when Jess is joining us, but I know she said she was hopefully going to show us everybody that was going to be there, show us some yarn and stuff. She's who all she's meeting up with, show us some yarn that she's getting, show us some yarn she's giving away. It's like a yarn trade off basically as well.
Jeanette said the yarn Grinch. There
Who?
you go. That's what you can go as, the yarn Grinch.
The yarn Grinch.
I can put on a green shirt and tape little ornaments on me and go as a Christmas tree.
A happy little Christmas tree.
No, probably not. I probably will not dress up. What do I need to dress up for?
Exactly.
You've got that one. You still have your, um, yeah, the guy that comes when you're dying. What's his name?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
Your big the black hoodie.
The corner.
No, the
Mortician.
guy that comes for you when you're dying.
The Undertaker.
Grim Reaper. Yeah, you still have that one?
I have no idea what the hell it will be if I have it.
He's a Grim Reaper.
Well, no, the mortician and the corner come for you when you're dying.
Yeah, but the Grim Reaper.
He comes after.
So, oh, whatever. That's what I was thinking anyway.
Wait, don't you mean Jesus? Jesus comes for you after you're dying, when you're dying, right?
Oh, I know. God. You have to make everything so difficult.
No. Facts, just facts. Just saying. They're just facts. Chris,
I can
so
borrow your dad's uniform to go with the yellow M&M.
Chris, I'm on as both. I was chatting over in Jess's as Wood, but I'm on StreamYard as Hooks. So I'm on as both.
What's your problem, Zach?
Supposed to be non-stick. It's stick like.
It's supposed to be non-stick and it's sticking like hell. Let me tell your dad you need a skillet.
No.
Maybe he'll get you one. He keeps giving me skillets for Christmas. I don't even ask for them. Not what I want. Yeah, that's what he wanted, but he thought I needed, and that's not what I need.
Well, tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Stuff. I need storage.
Storage.
Yeah, for the yarn and just odds and ends that I have. I need some storage. That's what I need.
And
That's
why does
probably
that
what
one
I'll
look
tell
longer
my
than this?
That's probably what I'll tell my brother I want. He's always asking me, "What do you want?" I'm gonna tell him I need you a cage.
We already have one.
Oh, go away from me.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Jess,
Problem.
how's it going? How you doing?
I can't do too much talking because it's kind of hard to talk in there. But we're gonna get ready to walk in and start showing some yarns.
Awesome.
How's it hard to talk in there? Bunch of girls talking about yarn? You can't get a word in edgewise? Are you serious? Your audio's pretty glitchy, though. That's fine, though. Look at the yarn.
This yarn. It is
No,
yarn.
don't do that. Look at that one.
I was trying to get. Everything on this table is 25% off.
I
Oh,
see
so it is
purple.
another yarn. It is a yarn event. I thought it was just a meetup.
Well, no, it's a city fit.
Look at the donuts. Hey, Gulf Coast Granny, how's it going?
Hey there.
Different. Only $700.
We should get two.
She is genuinely like no matter when you see her. Yeah, see, and that's something that like
And this here is if you're making things for charity, they have
Yarn
a
for
ton of
two.
free yarn.
Oh, it sounds like you load up your whole bag with that.
Yeah, I know how to load up.
And then you can come in and they've got tons of free patterns and books and stuff that you can look through. You said,
So
Oh, look at those colors.
how often is this?
Dan, does that look familiar? Twice a week. Or three times a week. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. At this particular
Oh,
location.
for free online, and they're $20 to $70. Yeah. Legit. I have two other pairs that I need to get my prescriptions put in. But I have two pairs I wear right now, and I need to get my prescriptions put in.
Do you do black
Ooh.
frames and
One
then
of
take them
the
to your office?
Oh, and I say, but my lunch, yeah.
And they will.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. Fun phrase.
pretty.
Probably a pretty price too for Noro.
It's $27.95.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're getting your praise. Yeah, you're just fine.
Okay.
Okay.
See you later, Herb. Herb's going for a nap.
Because I know with my insurance,
Needle crossing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say. And then I was like, listen, so yeah, I was playing it for 2 years. Yeah, I can get it.
Yeah.
It's just and even there was some left over, so
Oh,
God.
you spinning on the side?
they're not. I have some.
Yes. Yeah. Over here we have Miss Michelle.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, pretty. I love yeah, good.
And there's welcome Michelle Crochets.
I didn't do anything.
You are doing good.
Just feel this.
Oh crap, we're stealing stuff. See, that's the first thing BJ said about us on the Fiber Festival. Feel it.
For whatever
Feel it.
they have to do.
I don't know what that is. That's nice.
It's the night a low micron.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Feels like
pretty.
butter.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh,
Yarns. You do this. I think like this is like hands.
So it's the TIQ.
Yeah, she's on Instagram.
all right. We're buttering up, guys.
Yeah.
And what I do is I run it right wherever the yarn is going to cross over.
Her Instagram is Kimsey.
What are we rubbing on ourselves?
This is almond oil,
No, you figure it
beeswax,
out.
and
Like
There you
beeswax and
go. You gotta recognize that shawl.
you're okay.
yes, I'm okay.
One of my friends I used to work with had packaged all over our house 24/7. And macaws. She got 2 macaws and 3 packaged. And then it sits on top of
Yeah, she free flies around the house.
Don't you have another one?
Look at my yarn, guys. This is the yarn that I actually bought from the Midwest Fiber Festival. Actually, I
That's pretty.
bought fiber. I bought the fiber and then the spun yarn side. She has a YouTube channel. She actually spun it up for me. And this is actually, it goes under the black light.
That's pretty then.
But I don't need to tell you that the
Yeah.
she's putting her contact info in, and I was like, we need to
Yes, we do. We need to transfer all that. So yeah, this is a sit and stitch. 3 days a week.
that one.
We have another local yarn store that also, actually two more local yarn stores that do sit and stitches. One of them is actually closing down. Their Seven Sisters is moving.
Oh, I know they're moving. I'm
Yeah.
like, no, not
Well, closing down that location. And,
Where was the location? Off of Concord.
yeah, right off of Concord. Yeah.
right. We got a corner from Yarnies.
And they're moving next door to Merv. Next door to Merv.
They're going next to Merv.
They were next door to Merv. Now they moved.
Candies.
Girl, you don't know what Merv is?
They have oh my gosh, Merv's chocolate. Their chocolate covered strawberries are phenomenal.
It's a great big huge Granny Smith apple. Great, I mean,
Huge.
yeah.
Were you adding that to your page?
Sprinkles or no? But I can send it to you. I can.
Hi, Chris K. She said, tell VJ hi.
Hey, CJ. Chris K says hello. Chris K. Hello.
Why is why is no like
Which
Mervs?
Mervs and
Mervs.
and yes, and Valentine's
Like,
Day chocolate covered strawberries are. Oh yeah.
Oh, except for Jessica's might be better.
You're so kind. She said mine would be better. I have a home baking business.
Okay,
Chris,
Michelle.
Chris K is asking, do they
Yeah,
have yak bamboo?
yak bamboo. Hold on, I will go ask. Give me a second.
Yeah, they have a lot of pounds.
Let's rotate.
You can get chocolate, warm chocolate, candy, you name it. They've got the different coatings.
Do you carry yak
Apple
bamboo?
$8.
Only yak we have.
Was that over here in the
Yeah,
corner?
right in the corner.
Alright, thank you. So no, not
Trying to
the yak
pull it.
bamboo, but we have merino.
This merino. Okay.
Well, merino, yeah, the merino, yeah, which is. But I am going to go ahead and pop off of here for a little bit. I need to charge my phone. I will be
Oh no,
back
mate,
on.
that's not me.
All right. Have fun.
See you guys in a few.
All
all right, Jess, take
right.
care.
See, I told you. I told you.
Yak bamboo.
That's what Chris K wanted.
Wonder if it's possible to crochet a braid. Is it possible to do a braid? Is it is there a crochet braid stitch? Does that make sense?
Probably. I would guess there probably would be.
The hardest part about this is trying to keep all your strands straight. So the tutorial video for this, it actually shows them doing it on a table. That might make more sense, but this is what I have available. So if anybody has any questions, comments, inquiries, just throw them in the chat. I'll be sure and answer them for you. Invite your friends over. If you want to be on panel, let us know. We'll send you guys a link if we know you. Hit the like and share button. If you want to know your weather, throw it over on Jess's side. Because my side's not working. I don't know why. Just type in weather, your postal code, your zip code, or your town or city. Or if you hit strawberry over in Jessica's side, then it'll drop your Nightbot will drop your link for you. Everybody can go find you and sub and like your videos and stuff like that. That makes sense? You guys know that. Also, I was watching some videos this morning, Joe, on
Yes.
fancy. Oh my god, I don't even know what to call them. Appliques that you can add to like borders to your fancy table runners and all kinds of cool stuff.
Uh-huh.
But they're using a was it a 4.5? No, it wasn't a 4.5. 2.5. A 2.5 hook.
Oh my God.
But they're using like number 4 yarn, which totally threw me off. I couldn't figure that one out.
That's odd.
I know. They didn't actually show the size of yarn, but looks just like a number 4. But they were using a weird size hook for it. And I got one right here. Oh no, I don't. I had to close them all out.
And that'd be hard to use. I mean, like a 2.5 hook with a 4 weight.
Yeah.
That would, all you could have was splitting. You know, you wouldn't be able to grab it all, I wouldn't think. I don't know. I don't think I have a 2.5 handy. No, let's stop it. What's this one? No, that's not small enough. I don't really have itty bitty. Would you go away? You're on my nerves. I know. Yeah. All you've been doing today is meowing at me for no reason. So, what size are you? We don't know. An F. What the hell is an F hook? What size is that? Does anyone know?
I couldn't tell you.
It's small, but I don't think it's that small. Let's see. I have a set here of boy hooks that goes from D to K.
It says F is 3.75.
So a D would be smaller. So I cannot imagine using anything. No.
Yeah, a D is a 3.25.
Okay. That's the smallest I have right there. Those are all bigger hooks. That's just a set that my
It's weird because
ex-boyfriend gave me.
it depends on which chart you look at. Because like here I got D is an 11, if it is a 3, right? But yet if I look on a different chart, it says a D D is a 10. It's a 3 with 3 1/4, which doesn't make any sense.
No, it don't.
D 10 3 1/4. D 3.125.
Yeah, I don't know. This said here is boy that my ex's girlfriend saw at a yard sale for $1 and she picked it up and she talked him down to 1/4.
Well, Chris, I know you're allergic to a lot of stuff like wool and metals and stuff like that. So why? What about alpaca? Like no,
Alpaca is usually a lot of people that are allergic to other wools aren't allergic to that.
like is it just wool? It's is it something in the wool or the wool itself? Like
This
because I
may
know
be
like we were looking up. I was looking up. What was it? I was looking up expensive yarns the other day last week. Um, and you'd be surprised at the stupid prices they got on these. Okay,
look up the
so
most expensive yarn ever. That's just outrageous.
yeah, so the most expensive yarn ever is Vicuna yarn, right?
I got
Uh,
Egypt or something, wasn't
so Vicuna yarn comes from a type of camel living in Peru, uh, in Chile and Bolivia that live above 4,000 meters. Blah 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 blah. A single 1 ounce skein can cost as much as 300 US,
it? Yeah, I thought that was like, holy crap.
and scarves range between $2,000 and $3,000.
Yeah.
So, but it comes with a high comfort factor of 99 points out of 100.
Wow. Chris K, you have to go over on Jess's side to do the weather. It doesn't work on this side, apparently.
Then you got Paco Vicuna, which comes from alpacas, which is boop boopity boop boop boop, 350 to 550 per 100 gram. Like now, 100 grams is not a lot.
Uh-uh.
Those are really small skeins, right?
Yes. Hi, Kim.
Hey Kim G, how's it going today? I know, right? The next one down is Cervelt, which is from the undercoat of a local red deer in New Zealand, and it's 4 to 500 100 grams. And then Quiviet comes from the musk ox. It's cloud-like.
Oh.
It's almost like cashmere. 350 to 500 per 100 gram. Right? It's guanaco, Arctic fox,
That'd be
Arctic
nice.
hare,
Or pretty.
bison, and then what's the next one? Lotus silk, which comes from the stems of lotus. So that might be the most one, probably the only one because it's from a plant like bamboo.
It sounds nice, though.
But it's not soft. It's rather it says right here is the result yarn is unique, expensive, highly priced by the locals. Not for its softness, it's rather coarse. Neither for its sheen or luster, is rather dull and brown. They cherish it because the lotus flowers or whatever, right? So it's $150 per 100 gram. Oh,
Well, I wouldn't
possum.
want something so
There you
rough
go.
for that much.
Possum yarn.
Possum?
That should be so easily available down in the States.
Yeah.
35 to 50 US per 100 grams. So, Chris, if you're ever in an area where there's a lot of possum, just go shave them.
Out in the backyard.
And you go see all these naked possums running around. You go, oh, Chris K must have been here. And then mink.
Possum and raccoon. Got a lot
Yeah.
of those.
So possum, rabbit, fox, right? But you got to catch them first.
Yeah. They have a lot of rabbit out back, too.
Like I said, then oh hey hey Mona, hey Mona, how's it going?
Mona.
What you up to? Okay, let me pull one of these videos up and I'll tell you what size. Like they show the size of the hook. Actually, I'll show the video if I can to cut myself off here. Switch account. Go to this one. Watch later should be the first one on there. Oh, hold on a sec. Whoever's coming in. Annie. Hey, Annie. How's it going?
Hey.
Hey, everybody. I am here, is all I can say.
Well, at least you're here.
Oh, God. My niece and
You can
sister
say
are
you're more than just
somebody
here.
save me. Christmas already.
Okay, let's see if I can share.
What about
Let's see if I can share this without blowing myself out.
Christmas?
Oh, they're already talking about Christmas trees and decorations and
Hey,
food. I'm just not in the mood
now you
yet.
see the size of this yarn, and you see the size of this hook.
Yes. That's fingering weight yarn. Yeah, the hook size is about right.
What size hook do you think that is?
Can you get me an up close
See, it
to it?
looks like a number 4, right? Just by the size of it.
Well,
No.
Maybe a 3.
okay, hang on. I'm going to say a 3. 3.75. Hey, everybody in chat.
See, and then his hook, and then he's using a 1.4 millimeter hook.
That's way too small for that yarn. That's going to make a very stiff fabric.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though, right?
I would go up to a
what he's
3.75
making,
if it was me.
but this is what he's making, though.
Oh, okay. Well, if that probably needs to be a little stiffer so I can see the smaller hook. In order for it to hold its shape.
Why wouldn't you just use a smaller yarn, though?
Huh?
Wouldn't you just use a smaller yarn?
No, because if you use a smaller yarn, you're going to have the same problem. It's because that hook's going to be bigger, so you're going to get a drapier fabric. The bigger your hook, the drapier your fabric will turn out.
Hey, Joe, I found a new shawl.
Yeah?
Yeah. Wait for
Yes.
this. This is a cool looking shawl.
Oh, wow.
That is kind of cool.
That's just, I know, right? That's cool.
Looks like
That's
a bat.
fucking awesome. It looks like angel wings.
It looks like a bat.
Okay, you go with a bat. I say angel wings.
I'm going with bat. I feel like a bat.
It's really cool, though.
I like the one.
Right? This is how I get stuck on stupid rabbit holes. Which one?
Huh?
The one with the squares, top left.
Which? I don't like that one. It looks too plain.
That's why I like
too
it.
plain Jane. I don't like it at all. No, too plain Jane.
Depends on the yarn. If you want the yarn to shine, then you're going to go with a plainer stitch pattern. If you want the stitch pattern to be the star, then you go with a plainer yarn.
Okay, so she says alpaca's fine. Mohair's goat is not fine. Cashmere's a no-no. Like I said, you got to go with, like I said, possum and hare and fox and buffalo, bison. Because Joe can't even have mohair even touch her, right? What about you, Annie? What
No, I
like are you
can't go anywhere near it. I blister immediately.
I had a wool allergy. Well, I won't say an allergy, a wool sensitivity when I was a kid. It doesn't seem to bother me now
no?
Yeah.
because I have wool, I have mohair. Um, Someday I hope to have some cashmere, but not yet. Uh, what's the other one? Alpaca. I have used and didn't have any reaction to it either.
So mohair is goat, is what you're saying? Yeah, mohair is goat. Isn't there cashmere goats too, though? That was cashmere rabbit.
I do believe there is a cashmere goat.
He's walking around all hoity-toity like, right? Yeah.
Hoity, hoity, hoity.
Touch me. I feel so much better than them.
All I can picture is this fancy cashmere goat walking around with a top hat and a monocle, right?
Now, see, that's not me. I see him as a total queen, prancing.
Oh, I suppose, but not like one of those fainting goats, though, right?
Yeah,
More like one of those pygmy goats that climb on over everything.
I
Give
want
me
to
what I
faint.
want.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
cashmere. I'm cashmere. I'm the most expensive goat there is.
I think fainting goats are the coolest.
My brother
They're
had one for a
they're,
while.
they're hilarious.
Oh my God.
They were fun.
I'll be going outside every time I get bored screaming at them just to watch them faint.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
But you think after a while it would affect their heart or something though, or their
It does.
muscles.
It's an adrenaline spike that it just it causes paralysis. It doesn't affect their heart. It affects their nervous system.
Yeah, when you get scared, it can affect your heart, though. I
Yeah,
mean,
you would think that
Well, I
after a
mean,
while,
I guess goats can have weak hearts just like people can.
but like
you get scared enough.
I
that's
have
like gotta be like one of the worst defense mechanisms ever. It's like a possum, right? Oh, let's play dead. Maybe they won't bother us. Well, no, they're just make yourself more easily for prey to
susceptible.
kill you. I should have actually ran a timer to see how long it takes me to make one of these hats.
Long time.
Long time. Although depends on how fast you braid too.
Yeah,
Because
I
I'm
know.
really fast braiders.
See, but like when I watch the tutorial, it's pretty much full time. The tutorial is 20 minutes long. Well, I guess it cuts out all the sewing stuff part of it though.
Yeah.
But I probably do it probably 3 or 4 hours.
Are you
You
measuring
were,
those? Sure, you get all of them. Yep. Never mind. You
yeah.
are.
No, I'm measuring each one so I can tie them off at the same length.
Answer my question before I could ask it. Hello, Tracy. My cat started waking me up at 2:30 this morning because he wanted to eat. At 4:30 this morning, his ass got thrown outside.
Is it a cashmere cat? Feed me, bitch. I need some food.
No more like annoying cat. And then I
I'm a
forgot that I left the window open in the craft room, even though it got down to the 30s last night, which explains why the house is so cold. He came back in the house and came sat on the end of my bed, going, "Wow, wow." So I threw a shoe at him. and he ran away. And then he came back and he did it again. So I threw the pillow
Oh
at
my
him.
god. Your life is like a cartoon, Annie. I'm just saying.
Went and hid to where I couldn't find him to throw him back outside. Asshole cat. It's not funny.
Yes, it is.
I haven't had any sleep.
You're bringing it on yourself, though, don't you?
Place, though, he can't hide from me there again. I done found it. I blocked it off. I was like, ha, shithead. Let's see you get in there again.
He's just gonna find another one.
Probably. No, I'll just have to find it. I didn't realize that I left the door open on a lower cabinet, and he climbed back into the cabinet where I could, because he's dark gray, so you can't see him in the dark. And he got back in there. That's why he sounded so loud, because it was echoing inside that cabinet.
Oh.
Told him one freaking day this in the past 6 that I could have slept in, and he pulled that crap.
Funny. Fat Tuesday.
Left out of here at what, midnight last night? Right about 11:30.
What happened?
Yeah, when I left out of here last night, I went to bed like 10 minutes later. Well, I didn't leave out of here. My internet pooped. So I was just like, screw it. I'm going to bed. I'm not messing with it anymore. So I shut the house up and went to bed. I got tired of it because I fussed at. I was on the phone with them most of the day on Friday. And of course, I was busy most of the day yesterday, so I wasn't online. Rebooted that computer. Evidently, it didn't help the camera any, obviously, because it locked up. So that didn't do anything.
Froze on you.
Yeah, so it wasn't a memory issue, whatever's going on with it. And we downloaded or updated the drivers on it, so it's not that. I think the computer's just it's bye-bye as far as the camera. I mean, everything else works fine.
So did you ever get all your pictures off of there?
Yes, I did. I ordered me 2 thumb drives, and my son looked and he goes, "Mom, how many pictures is on there?" And I said, "I think it said 2,000 some." He goes, "Well, that's not very many." I was like, "Okay." He said, "You didn't need this big of a thumb drive." And I said, "Well, I can always add to it."
Yeah, I think I got a 2. I think my external hard drive I think is 2 terabyte.
Well, he asked me what the pictures was of, and I said, "What do you think?" He said, "I have no idea." I said, "The baby as she's grown up." He goes, "Oh, okay. I guess you do want to keep those." Yeah, kinda.
You only got 2,000 pictures of your baby? That's pretty sad.
That was on the computer. They didn't count the 1,500 that was on my phone.
Okay.
And also my home screen on my phone is a picture of her and Anthony together.
What are you working on today? Anything?
I really need to get working on that blanket. I haven't got very much of the green one, but honestly, I'm not feeling any. I didn't even cook dinner. I told him he could have leftovers to go hungry. I really don't care.
What?
I'm serious. That's how bad I feel. I don't even feel like cooking. He said, "What are you going to eat?" And I was like, I'm not hungry. I'm in one of those just don't touch me and leave me alone days.
Yeah. Hey, wait. Did you have one of those last week too?
My joint pain gets worse. And when my joint pain gets worse, then I start getting a headache. So. Oh, and I've also been informed I cannot do a 34-hour live. I'm not allowed to.
Oh, okay.
No, he's afraid it will put too much stress on my eyes.
Well, you don't have to stay the whole time. I'm just saying.
That's what I told him. And I said, "You seriously think that I'm going to be able to stay awake for 34 hours and deal with our son?" And he goes,
"Oh,
you
yeah.
probably try it anyway." But yeah, no, he was concerned about my eyes.
Oh, yeah. Like, you don't have to, like, nobody has to stay the whole time.
I told him, I
I'll
said,
go.
I said, I could just be on cam and sleep like Joe does.
Oh yeah,
I don't have to be awake.
I fall
Yeah,
asleep all the time.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can pull a Joe.
Yep.
I do think that I figured out the problem with the internet this morning, though. Because, yeah, bright eye before daylight. Here I am in there screwing with it, trying to fix it before he gets up. I think oh God, my brain. It's such a simple word. Surge protector. I think my surge protector is going bad. Because I've had the same surge protector for like 5 years in there.
Yeah.
So I think I've got a new one in the cabinet. I just need to swap them out. I'm going to do it after he goes to bed tonight.
But your surge protector wouldn't be doing anything to your camera, though.
No, but it's the internet. It's not just the where the router plugs in. It's just really loose and wiggly. And you bump it and the router goes off. You bump it again, the router comes back on, which I think is what's been happening.
Well, technically, all you got to do is just take the prongs of your plug and push them together, or pull them further apart, and then just it'll lock itself in there, the socket.
Well, if they're wallered out enough for it to be loose when it was tight to begin with, I think I just need a new one. What do you think?
Yeah, but how does it keep getting loose? Is my question, though.
It's because it's right beside a rolling table and my rolling cart next to my desk, and I think I'm rolling into it and bumping it when I'm moving my chair.
Okay, well then you can actually run a zip tie around it to lock it in as well. Or
I was thinking about it on the wall.
Take your surge protector and mount it up on the side of the side of the wall.
Yeah, because that desk, probably not this year. I'm hoping next year to get a new desk in there because that desk is 20 years old. It's getting a little wobbly. It's just a pressed wood desk. It wasn't like an expensive one to begin with.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, I've had to redo the top of the desk part of it several times because it just, you know how that chipboard, it'll just wear and you'll get like little holes and divots.
Yep.
And I've had to redo it, and I was like, I'm done repurposing it or refixing it or whatever, restoring it. I just want a Formica tape top and a metal desk. They used to last forever. They don't make them like that no more. You know, like our old school desk.
Yep. I get a nice desk down the basement. I used to do my my pattern stuff on. Bought it used over in the rich part of town. Bought it used for $250. It's a nice freaking desk, though.
Yeah, but all the desks that I can find around here are like maybe 18 inches wide. It's just not big enough for what I need. I need a full-size desk because I do all of my bill paying and taxes and paperwork, everything right there at my desk. So I need a good-sized desk. First I'm cold and then I'm too hot. That sounds like a feminine problem.
Well, so I was gonna say about you're not feeling it today, but you were like that last week too. And I'm thinking it might just be your hormones.
I'm just
like,
not.
Don't get mad at me. I'm just saying it might be
John, honey.
a feminine issue.
I don't have those hormones anymore.
No, but you can still have the ones that'll put you through menopause, right?
No, I'm done with menopause. Thank God.
I don't know. Like usually lasts like on average like 15 to 20 years, they say.
I started through menopause at 37. I'm done.
Seriously, I need one more of these things. Oh, man.
No, I don't want one more. I had enough. I was
No,
the
no,
one looking forward
knew-
to when they told me all that would stop with the hysterectomy. I said, yay. At least something good come of it. Well, I mean, a couple good things did, but that is a miserable existence when you're going through it.
yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, I know the men get put through it too. Believe me, I know what my husband goes through with me. I'm constantly apologizing to him when I'm going having those issues because it's not his fault. It's just he's handy.
Yeah, I know exactly what that's like.
Hey, the closest one gets it. It's just the way it is. But I'll be really honest with you from a female perspective. A lot of the times that stuff pops out of our mouth. We really don't mean it. And we don't even realize what we've said until it's too late. Joe Chris K says, how is your TMJ today?
It's pretty bad.
Oh, are you going through that? I'm sorry.
TMJ, yeah, I'm just having a flare up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My niece suffers from that. She said it's very, very painful.
Yeah, it feels like my ear is ready to fall off, and then it goes down into my side of my neck, down my jaw, and it stops right about your shoulder.
That's gonna suck, eh?
Yeah.
But it's nerves, and there's nothing really you can really do about it, though.
No,
Like,
just
but-
take some ibuprofen for some anti-inflammatory, some ice. That's pretty much it. Just
See, I
let it
thought
ease up.
I was always in the impression that when you go to the dentist, they check you for TMJ. I'm like, well, so it obviously it has to do with nerves in your teeth area, right? Teeth or jaw, was my guess.
They don't test you for it unless you ask them to.
Oh, the doctors here test you for it all the time.
Nope, not here, unless you specifically tell them you're having problems.
Mm-mm.
Guess that's the difference between, our healthcare systems.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No.
See, all my life I was told I had chronic ear infection.
Well, that's what
And then when I got, probably, God, Zach was infant, so 23 years ago. Well, we switched doctors, and I, went in there, and I was like, "It's just another ear infection. I've had them all my life." And he's like, "You don't have an ear infection. Well, you have TMJ." What? It's like, it feels exactly like all these other times. Like, chances are your doctor just assumed what, you said you had earache. You thought it was an ear infection, and probably an older doctor. And I was like, "Yeah, I had them all my life."
Really?
And he's like, "Yeah," he's like, "You have TMJ, not ear infection." He's like,
Hey, Rudy, how's it going
"Antibiotics
today?
aren't going to do a thing for you." But you probably thought they were working because they take them for a week and then the pain's gone.
Yeah.
TMJ goes away, after about, 4 or 5 days. Eases up.
My Anthony came up about, I think it was, I can't remember, it was 4 or 5 years ago. But you know how they'll hold your face, Joe, and then they squeeze in?
Uh-huh.
And he was squeezing my face. And about 2 days later, I noticed that I was having a hard time opening my mouth. My ear was hurting. And I was like, crap, I've got an ear infection. And they checked and they said, no, they told me to go to the dentist. Maybe I had an abscessed tooth. And I was like feeling around. I said, I don't feel anything like an abscessed tooth. There's no swelling, there's no soreness. And went on and on and on and on. I think like close to a month. And I got really tired and I yawned. And when I yawned, my jaw went back in. My jaw was dislocated on one side.
What?
Oh, wow.
And I'm telling you, I thought that's got to be kind of like what TMJ is like because it hurt just like what you was saying.
Yeah.
See, that
After
sounds like from what he did, sounds like a bone loss calcium issue then.
I don't know. I mean, he does that. It's not like that's how he's showing affection. He's not like trying to hurt you. It's like he hugs you with his hands.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
honestly, he does it all the time. So it just never occurred to me that he might have hurt my jaw. So now when he does it, I grab his wrist and tell him easy, so he doesn't squeeze quite as hard.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that seems to work. Anytime he actually hugged his grandma. I think she was 67 at the time, but she has osteoporosis. He hugged her and broke her ribs.
I was gonna say
Oh,
that sounds
no.
like a problem right there. That he was gonna bear hug her.
Yep, he came right in her. She opened the door and he wrapped her up in a hug and squeezed her, and we literally heard him break. And
Oh, no.
then she was really upset because we was having to teach her how to break us. You know what I'm talking about, Joe? When you put your arms down to break their hold, so
Yeah.
they can't get their arms all the way around you. And she said, "I don't want to do that. It'll make him feel rejected." And I said, "You have to do it if you want to hug him." I said, "Because he hugs harder than he realizes."
Yeah, they don't realize their strength.
And she's like, "I don't want him to feel like I'm rejecting him." I said, "He won't." I said, "He does it with us." I said, "We have to do it with him." I said, "He don't pay attention to it anymore. It's just he knows why we're doing it."
You just explain to them.
Yeah. Well, after that, we told him he had to be easy with grandma. Well, he calls her mama, or he would hurt her. And so after that, he would just take his hands on the outside of her shoulders, lean in and press his cheek to hers, and then kind of cuddle her close. And
That's sweet.
yeah, oh, he loves his mama.
Yeah, I mean, and people think, that people with autism, whatever, they don't understand. They understand more than you give them credit for.
Mm-hmm. And he does not like to hurt people. It bothers him if he knows he's hurt someone.
Zach's the same way. It was when he had a meltdown once because he gets very sudden, violent, and explosive.
That's the way Anthony is.
He threw something and it hit me in the leg, and I had the bruise the size of like a tough football on my leg. He felt so bad. He was in tears and sorry, and what could I do for you? And I was like, it was an accident. It's fine.
It's just,
It's like, I know you didn't mean to do it. But yeah, they feel bad afterwards, but
always.
That's the only time he's ever actually hurt me. And just a total accident.
I'm sorry.
But does he get scary when he gets like that? Yeah, I tend to go in the other room.
Like that.
When Zach gets violent and explosive like that, yeah, I go in my room or something until he settles down a little bit.
Hey, Jess, how's it going?
It can be wrong. It can
Because
be very scary.
I'm here, but I'm going to take you guys out of my ear for a minute so I can
But
hear
it
the
looks real
girls.
funny when you turn it. But if I put just a flat double crochet there,
You guys
it doesn't look that funny.
He's got 10 more minutes and then we'll get him up, okay? 10 more minutes. Don't you go wake him up. I saw you go out of the yard. I know you went to play with the neighbor's dog. I know.
That's what I do when I don't like.
Yeah, well, see, when I like
Move.
that's my favorite.
Me on.
I can't struggle even
Where am I
after
on?
the crocheting. I want to mess up something.
What is it they call this?
That is
They call
very
this.
pretty.
They call this.
So, okay, magic ring or stitch over a chain and then switch it. You start for the head. Which is it? You do the magic ring where you wrap around and then you stitch it into that. Okay, you change too.
I'm a magic ring. I love my magic ring.
Yeah. Okay, double or triple?
I just do one. It's this.
Seriously?
I know it's all the way around the board, but
Okay, that's the double. I learned the triple. I'm never looking back.
I can't do the triple. Every time I go to, it's
It twice. I do a chain too.
1, 2. My thing is usually when I go to tighten it, I
You have
tighten
to
the wrong.
go on one to see which one moves.
Yes.
Then pull.
Yes. Only because otherwise it will get all bunched up. So I only do the one wrap.
The one wrap.
Yeah.
Look for the size of material that you work with makes perfect.
But I like
So
the.
when you're doing stuff like a washcloth and stuff like that, that's going to be used a lot.
You would probably want to do the two.
Oh, a washcloth that starts with a. Yeah, I do granny washcloth.
Are you sure you
Now,
want to be
see,
under
my girlfriend
dangerous stuff?
made Granny Smith blankets for her grandchildren,
All the time.
and 6 of her magic rings.
I'll send you pictures. I'll send you pictures. How do you do a triple?
I've never heard of it.
So you do, yeah. Oh, hold on. What yarn is that?
This is Pink Box DK, and he's from the UK.
I just got some pink box.
HobbyRocks.co.
Tracy.
Yes, Tracy.
See, I got mine.
Blame one. He bought this. I was like, I see pink. He's like, that's not pink. It's pink.
That's pink.
That's pink,
That's
too.
pink.
It's in his house, but he won't claim it as pink because he hates pink.
No, it's pink.
Like he sent me a
Because
whole
he
box
says
of yarn.
it's gonna burn his fingers. Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in a box. Michelle's fine with that.
See, that's funny because for the longest time I thought I was blocked on Juan's panel because he saw everybody's comment
It
around
goes too
me.
fast.
He never saw me, and I'm like, you know what? Your chat goes too fast, and you
What
can't
you
interact
ask?
with everybody. So I'm just gonna move on.
So this is
So
the
when
triple.
when I'm busy and I don't really
Fingers
house because I don't have to chat because he doesn't have a sleep chat.
under two. Grab the
Last time,
third.
one time I mentioned Michael, I'm
Slide
like,
to the
I think
side.
I'm
Grab
blocked
it.
on the channel. And he's like,
That's
no,
your
yeah, I
triple.
don't think I'm blocked. I think it's
You're a pain in the butt.
and this
Put
time
2
I
fingers in the middle.
do something to
Back in. Then the one. Grab it.
Yes, you
Get into it.
And as you to the end, grab it.
in between the two
Pull the other one
he
up
never
so it's
saw me.
tight.
Actually had issues. My friend
I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go dehydrate.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, she keeps freezing. So when they're talking, it sounds like a robot that the batteries are dying.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was so bummed, Jess. Or Joe.
Why?
I was reading I meant Joe. Game I have been playing for 14 years. I had almost 400 levels, lost all of it.
What game?
Seeker's Note. It's like a hidden picture game. Yeah.
Yeah.
14 years of progress.
What happened?
I have no idea. I think it might be where I reset the computer, but I like went in there. I did everything it said I was supposed to do, and where it restored me was from 2010. And how I remember that is because I had been in the hospital, and when I come out of the hospital, I started playing the game. That just because I couldn't do anything else.
Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling the game to see if it put you back?
Yeah, because I put my computer back to factory settings, so all of that was.
Oh, that's why.
But it should have because you have a game code that's uniquely yours, and I put it in, and it still put me back. So I was just like, well, oh well, I'll just start again. I mean,
Well, that sucks.
it was. I go in there to play the game. It just kind of it chills my head.
Yeah.
It's just it's just I love hidden pictures. It's relaxing to me. That was Jess and the gang, Tracy. They were having a meetup, but I don't think the Wi-Fi wherever they was meeting is very good, or too many people on it probably.
Could be.
I got to go get the man up in 5 minutes. Because he has to work tonight.
And what's for dinner tonight? Anything?
I'll give whatever the hell he wants that he's willing to fix. I really, honestly, there's fried chicken in there. There is spaghetti sauce and spaghetti. There's sandwiches that he can heat up. He can have sandwiches because I got ham and turkey and chicken. He can make club. There's stuff in there for him to eat. I just don't feel like messing with it, which, you know me, does not happen very often.
Yeah. So you get like that, you know?
I might have a bit of a sinus. My forehead feels thick. I don't know how else to describe it. It just my forehead feels real like it's swollen. And I looked in the mirror and there's no swelling there. It just feels like it's swelled. So I think
if you bend your head down, like to pick something up,
it
you have
feels
a lot of
40
lot of
pounds
pressure.
heavier. Yeah. So I
Oh,
think
well,
sounds like a sinus thing going on there.
welcome back, John.
lost Jess, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that Wi-Fi was very good.
No.
I feel good for not cooking for him.
Holy cow, I got 13 people watching. How's everybody doing today? Let's throw a lurker video up here and see what we catch. Maybe Dell will show up. Where did my needles go?
What was that?
Where are my needles? My big needle.
It's like you're typing on a really old typewriter.
I'm digging through my thing. Looking for my big
God,
needle.
John, that's even worse.
Stop.
But you expected of me. If I stopped, and you'd be going like, "What's wrong with you? Don't you feel good?"
Yeah. Oh, I got my one there.
Oh, God, I hate it when I don't feel good. You know, Thanksgiving is 4 weeks away.
How long?
4 weeks.
Wow. You think mine's already passed?
No. I got to go ahead and get my bread in the freezer so it'll be ready to get going.
Yeah, my ex informed me yesterday, and he's like, "We've all been invited over to Big D, which is his brother, and his wife was my Avon hookup. Go over to their house, just me, Zach, and Willie, and with him and his wife." And he's like, "What do you think?" And I said, "Well, it depends on Zach's schedule, if he has to work or not."
Yeah, people forget that some occupations get the holidays off.
Yeah, it's over an hour away to get there, and if he has to work, he has to be at work at 4, and he's not going to want to drive, be in the car for, 2 hours and 20 minutes or so, and then have to go to work. So.
Can't blame him there.
Yeah, and just that, it just depends. And he's like, "Well, you went with us before, didn't you?" And we went over there, and I was like, "Yeah," and I had surgery the day before Thanksgiving on my hand and elbow, remember? And oh, yeah. I was like, "Yeah, you guys just filled your plate, started eating, and I couldn't even fill a plate or anything because I couldn't lift nothing."
Hey, welcome in.
Because that's when I had surgery like 2 weeks before on the other arm. So I was like, I was a mess. But my sister-in-law, she's like, "Do you need help filling a plate? That'd be wonderful." And I'm just going to shove my face right in the middle of it.
Yeah. My carpal tunnel was at its worst. Bill used to laugh at me trying to eat with my left hand because he thought it was funny.
Well, I could eat. I'm right and left-handed. but I could just barely move my right arm because it wasn't healed yet at all. I mean, I just had a surgery like a week and a half, 2 weeks before. And the other surgeries on the other arm, I just had the day before Thanksgiving. So I'm sitting there with pillows under both my arms and just, doped up.
John Connie B wants to know what you're making.
Hi,
Making
Connie.
it's a braided hat. There's a link in the description below. There's a link in the description. Basically, you take a whole skein of yarn and cut it up into these lengths. Cut it up into these lengths of yarn and wrap them around an elastic band. Tie them off. Take 3. So you need 9 for one braid, right? So you got 3 in each braid. Take 9 for one braid. Make them 10.5 inches from the end of your elastic down. You need an even
I'll be
number
right
of
back,
them.
y'all.
You need an even number of them. And then basically, once you get them braided, then you sew them in doubles, and then sew the doubles together, and then sew those together until you get a full hat. Basically, it's not making a hat, right? Get a hat, and then when it's done, it'll end up with this braid on the outside of it, right? A pom pom on top with an elastic band on it.
Can you imagine making a blanket like that?
No, I would not make a blanket like this.
Well, come on. You're up for a challenge, aren't you?
Yeah, yes, I am actually. Okay, now a rug, maybe, but not a blanket though.
You can do like a lap blanket.
Yeah,
That wouldn't be bad.
I still gotta finish my lap gan off, right?
Uh-huh. What the hell is that? Your password has been changed. I didn't change my Amazon password.
Sounds like a scam.
Yeah. I'll look at it later.
But no, this is just one of those patterns I came across. I'm like, hey, that looks kind of cool. Let's see if we can do this, right?
Why not?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Why not, right?
What's everyone in the chat working on?
I guess it's almost like macrame, because, basically.
I've never done that. I don't think. Unless I was real young. Just God.
I is back.
Welcome back. We missed you.
I had to read that twice, Connie B. I thought that said a virus bowl, and I was like, what? Oh. When I misread something, I do it right.
A virus shot. I've never made one of those either.
I've made a virus blanket years ago, but never the shawl.
I gotta find a shawl or something to make with that Rena's yarn. the cake. I haven't decided what to do with it yet.
I was gonna make hats with the big twist rave, but I think I might make something with it.
You might what?
Make something bigger, blanket or something, because that's a really squishy yarn for a hat.
Oh,
No, you got it right, Connie B. It was just me. Excuse me.
The hell, I just had it.
Oh, that's better. It took me some Motrin. Maybe I'll feel better.
yeah,
Hopefully.
that'll
I actually haven't taken any for about 2 weeks. I don't like to take it too consistently because for two reasons. One, it's hard on your kidneys and your liver, and two, it stops working.
Yeah.
No, you just got to end up taking more of it. That's all.
No, I'm not
I
taking more. I
pop
don't
them
like
like
taking what I have to take.
I
I am
pop
the
them
only person that likes
candy.
medicine.
Yeah, I take them like candy. It seems like.
Love your jammies there, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Those are cute.
Yeah, they go with my shirt, right?
Ah, don't go breaking my heart.
Yep. I couldn't if I tried.
What they really should have done is have Miss Piggy singing that to Kermit. That would have been funny. That was very neat, John. I've never seen that done before. I kind of like that.
Really? All the
Yeah.
years you've been doing stuff like this? I learned that in Boy Scouts.
I don't sew, John, so yeah, that's new to me. I don't sew unless I absolutely have to sew. I mean, I can make a simple pair of curtains. I can make a simple pair of curtains, but I can't hem a daggone pair of pants. I can't sew a button on that will stay.
See, that's why you see what one of the skills about cross stitch and embroidery is that's where you learn stuff like that, right? Hidden stitches.
I can embroidery, and I'm a good embroiderier, but I can't sew worth a crap. Never could. I don't know if it's disinterest or just I just don't get. I don't know on the buttons. I don't think I pulled the threads tight enough because they're always wiggly and wobbly, and then they fall off again. So
Like a weeble wobble?
worse. Because when these weebles wobbles, the boob falls out.
That's funny.
Well, that's generally when you have to replace a shirt as a bigger woman is just generally right across your chest. Why I don't wear button-up shirts very often.
No, I never do.
It's very,
Yeah,
very
but
hard to find one that fits correctly.
okay, so if that seems to be an issue, then why don't you just make a I can't remember. There's a name for it. Basically, it's a piece of like an elastic on both sides with a fancy joiner in the middle, right? So that when your shirt you just attach it to both sides of your shirt and it keeps it together, but it's elastic, so it does that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
There's
but
there's an actual
was
name
really
for it,
bad.
but I can't remember what it is. What's that?
It would still leave a gap.
Yeah, but you make them adjust. You adjust them to your size.
Chris K says she's doing a Suzette Stitch Christmas sweater.
Nice.
And I, Joe, am doing the, oh my God, what's it called?
A hat, a
No,
blanket,
no, I'm
the
doing,
blanket.
no, I'm trying to think of the stitch. What's the
Oh,
stitch? Is it the Suzette you use all the time, or is it the other one?
I use Suzette a lot. It's my favorite.
I was
Elizabeth?
watching, huh?
Elizabeth?
No. Um, it's called a cobblestone, but it's got another name. The
Oh,
lemon
that's
peel
it.
stitch.
No, I was doing cobblestone on his hat for a couple, just to give it a little bit different texture.
Um,
And now I think it's called the grit stitch.
it can be called the grit stitch, the lemon peel
No, this
stitch, or the
one.
cobble stitch.
No, this is the cobble one that I did was one I saw on Bag O' Day this morning. And there was a triple in one, single in one, triple in one, single in one, and the next row it's all singles.
Now on this one, it's you start out with a or a single, and then a double, and then you end with a double. When you turn, you start back with a single, and then you're doing singles into doubles and doubles into singles.
Well, that's what I'm doing now, but I'm using doubles. But I thought that was like the grit stitch.
It can be called the grit stitch, the cobblestone stitch, or the lemon peel stitch. All three are correct. It's the same stitch, different
Okay.
name.
Well, just call it
Okay.
one friggin' stitch.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, just call it one friggin' stitch.
Honestly,
It would
I
be
don't
too
know.
easy.
It's very confusing.
It'd be too easy that way. But if you look on Bag O' Day, she did something with the cobble, cross cobble, or something. I don't know what it was called. But that's what I put in this hat. And they're popped out more than the others, so I don't know. It is
I
what it
like
is.
the
I don't
texture
care.
of it when I was watching. Oh, it's the one Nancy's with all the time. What's her name?
Pam, Pam, Pam or Kim?
Which one quilts?
Pam.
Okay, then it was Kim. It
No,
was
Kim quilts, Pam crochets.
Yeah, Be Creative Craft.
yes.
Yep. Pam.
Okay, I was watching hers. Was it early yesterday morning or the day before, early in the morning, and I was letting her. It was the stitch of the day. It was a replay, and I was like, I'm gonna watch that. And I was like, oh, well, that's not hard. That's what I'll do.
What is she's doing lemon peel this month, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
But it's all the same stitch. But yeah, I
Yeah.
just like the look of the texture on it. Since I'm just going to do green and white, I wanted some texture to it to give it a little more interest.
I'll see if I can't show you.
Yeah, that looks the same.
This
Yeah.
right here is what I did with Bag O' Day. And this up here is what I'm doing now with I guess you call it lemon peel or grit up here.
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing.
But down here, it's stuck up more of a texture.
Because you're using trebles.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I would do the trebles and it would give it more interest, but that would eat more yarn.
Yeah, I'm not real thrilled with the triple or treble as you call it, but I wanted to try what I saw, so I thought I'm just gonna put a couple rows on Adam Jack's hat. It's
Yeah.
all right,
That's a good way to change up a hat, so you're not don't feel like you're making the same thing
Yeah.
over and over again.
Like I did the top of it, the crown and half doubles. And then I did like a row of single, and then I did two of the bobble ones. I did like a bobble single row,
Hey,
and then
Jonathan,
another
welcome back.
bobble thing, single row, and then I'm doing the lemon peel, I suppose is what you call it. So yeah.
Welcome in, Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan. So yeah, that's what I'm doing on that for now. And I don't know what I'm gonna. It's probably time to do a different stitch. I don't know which one. I don't know.
Jonathan, did I ever ask you, are you on the East Coast, the West Coast, or the Midwest? Watch me be wrong on all counts.
He's like, no, I'm Central.
He's not. No, he's North Carolina, maybe. I don't remember. I don't know. He says it all the time. But you think I could remember? No.
I can't remember nothing. That's why I said I probably already asked him this at some point.
But yeah, Chris K, I like to see that stitch, but it's just time consuming. Oh, so time consuming.
I needed something for this blanket that I could pick it up and know where I was. That's why I picked this stitch.
Yeah. Another stitch I like that I got from Bag O' Day is a meadow stitch. And that's what I made the granny square blanket yarn in. I made a blanket with that. But I want to make a red and white one, like for Christmas or whatever, just because I have it. And I think I'm going to use the meadow stitch. I might even make Michaela a shirt in that. That'd be quick because it works up really fast. Motorboat, you ate, you went and laid down. Now what do you want?
Your attention.
Got to poop. Let's get a poop.
Well, she's not coming over here to poop. She knows where her litter box at. They're not come over here to poop. I will knock you out. I will.
The reason I was asking Jonathan that, they're doing it's by train, like an old steam engine, but they're going to do a haunted ghost town tour of West Virginia through the different the ghost towns, and you get to go through there. And I thought, that'd be cool if I had time to do it.
I want to go.
Hello, Chandra.
Hi, Chandra.
Hey, Chandra, how's it going today?
I'm going to call her Sandra, so whatever. She knows what I mean.
I had a friend, her name, and she pronounced it Chandra, so that's the way I pronounce it.
Well, it's SH, so, but half the time it just comes out Sandra. I can't speak correctly.
I need
Get off my back. Quit climbing up my back. Now stop it. Do it anyway. I will knock you out. You better stop it.
I told Storm this morning, I was just sitting there staring at him, and he tipped his head to the side. I said, I am really in the mood for some cat pot pie. And he took off out that front door as fast as he could run.
That's funny.
Honestly, as bad as I would have cooked him up. I don't know where he went. Sure, wherever he is, he's really warm.
Oh my God.
He's not usually like that. But yesterday, day before, he him when the baby started walking at the top of the steps, so we didn't have to worry about her falling. And we keep it open all the time now. But he was sitting on top of the gate, and me and my sister are on the porch talking, and he just turned around and just yacked all over the top of the gate. Turned around, looked at me, and jumped down, and walked off. And I'm like, "You came in the yard?"
That's hilarious.
And what it was is he come in, picked up all of his sister's food, and had his belly too full, and then went out there and threw up. He does that all the time just to keep the other animals from eating. I don't know why he does it. It's a bad habit, and he really needs to stop it.
He's a greedy bastard.
He really is. And it's not like I have had those kittens since they were 3 weeks old. He has never known a hungry day in his life.
Yeah.
If he was feral and had starved at some point, I could understand that behavior, but I don't know why he does that. Drools like a mad dog. But Vet said some cats drool just like some dogs drool.
I've never seen a cat drool.
Oh, my niece's cat drools really bad.
Oh.
And she asked me, I said, no, I said, I asked the vet about it, and they said it was normal. Some cats just do it.
No, cats
But he
drool
also
and dogs
pants with his
drool.
tongue hanging out like a dog. I think he's a cat dog.
A cat dog.
Yeah, he's a dog in a cat's body.
So did Jonathan ever say where he was from?
No, he's never answered.
Oh, he's being rude.
Or he might have just popped in to say hello and then popped back out again.
Being rude. Well, he was here at the beginning of the show too.
No, you're not coming up.
You know, you could always message him, right?
I've got him on Facebook Messenger.
I don't. Is he part of the group?
No.
Well,
But I
mean,
know.
I have
But
him on
I
Facebook.
do know over on his YouTube, he's got a link tree over there with all his info.
Okay. I don't know anything about that. I didn't know you can message people on Facebook or on YouTube.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could either.
You don't want to get out though.
Evidently, it's a very well kept secret.
Well, basically, go to his page and then go to about, and then there's a drop down on there, and usually it'll give you their link tree, and there's usually a messenger on there as well, or you can actually message directly through YouTube.
I'll have to go look at that. I didn't know that.
I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna pick a random person.
It works better. Yeah, I do know it works better if you got a verified YouTube site, but that costs money, which is a pain in the freaking ass. But
I don't know if I have verified or not.
it's like $25 a month.
Oh, then no, I'm not.
Yeah. You
Okay.
get verified. And if you're verified, you're basically instantly approved for a lot of other stuff. You get like top tier on searches and stuff on YouTube. And you get a check mark beside your name saying, "Oh, you're verified through YouTube." But it costs you money, which is a pain in the freaking ass.
Now, I know a lot of YouTubers did that because people was cloning their accounts.
That too.
View channel. Home, video, shorts, live, playlist, community store.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go ask the man something.
There's an email.
Hey, old man.
I don't see anywhere where you can message anyone. So sorry.
Yeah, give me a second.
I looked on Jonathan's and he's been to North Carolina. I mean, he's also talking about Virginia, so I don't know where he's from. But links, Facebook, more info. I'm already there on this damn thing. There we go.
Crossover.
And maybe it's different when I'm on my tablet or whatever, not on computer.
Man, why do I gotta resubscribe to stupid things? Jesus. Okay, so if you go under more, so go back to Jonathan's page.
Okay, I clicked more.
Okay, the more button there, a drop down comes down, his email shows up, Facebook shows up.
I have email, Facebook, more info. I have
Yeah,
is
go to Facebook.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Go to Facebook.
Well, you can't. You
Yeah.
just go to Facebook and just message him there.
Oh yeah, I have him on there. So yeah, I'm just gonna message him
Yeah.
or look on his Facebook. Might say on his Facebook. I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
I think that's weird that you can't directly message on YouTube though. It's that should be like one of the things they do.
Mm.
I have returned. Guess I'm making a roast tomorrow.
You're doing what?
I'm making a roast tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was asking what he wanted for dinner tomorrow, so I could be thinking about it. Okay. Put it in the fridge.
It says he's in North Carolina though. It says he's in North
Okay.
Carolina though.
Okay, North Carolina. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
I wonder if he's ever come up here to do any of the haunted tours, like to Moundsville State Prison or any of them.
He did a lot in cemeteries.
Cemeteries are cool, but I've honestly never felt like I was haunted in a cemetery. I don't think I've ever been creeped out in a cemetery because cemeteries are creepy anyway.
You're in the wrong cemetery then.
I have been in cemeteries from back in the 1800s. I love cemeteries. I think they're amazing. There's a lot of history in cemeteries. I'll never be in one. I think it's a,
cash grab.
Says of bodies buried on top of bodies. So you gonna finish that today, John?
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay, I have a question.
Yep.
The gap you're leaving at the top, what is that in aid of?
Well, it'll actually get covered when it folds over.
It'll close up? Okay.
No, it'll get covered over when it folds over.
Oh,
So,
yeah, and you fold, fold it up.
This is the inside of the hat, and this will be the outside, right? So it'll actually be sitting like that in the end.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. And it's more for airflow than anything else. And also, if you tighten these up too much in the beginning, it'll make it look wonky, right? Yeah, it'll pucker up. But right now, my elastic's stretched out, so I can actually it's loose right now because my elastic's stretched out.
Now, when you're not working on it, how are you storing it?
I just fold it up and then put it in a bag.
And the elastic don't come out?
No. So when I'm not working on it, not working on it, I'll just fold it up like that and then put a clamp back on it, right?
Okay. All right. I was just curious because I may try that, so I need to know all the things.
Yeah. So also when I was working when I did my original single strands on it, when I did my original single strands on it, and wrapped them through, I had them joined in pairs, and I just used these small hair clips.
Yeah. I have some of those.
And then when I was doing it before, I attached my measuring tape between two of them and just hooked it on the top on the 0. Right, so I knew how long they were all going to be.
Makes sense. That's a good idea. Look at Crafty John.
Yeah. I just thought it was a cool looking hat. That's all. The only reason I wanted to do it. It looks simple. Because I think I started this back when I was first starting crocheting. I'm like, this looks a little. Because everything I was doing was difficult, right? I wanted something quick and simple.
Found out it wasn't.
Yeah, I found that it wasn't. It was a lot more. There's a lot of work to this. But yet the video makes it look so easy. But she probably done freaking 100 of them, though, right?
Exactly. And it probably was easy for her.
Well, she's also doing it on a table, too, which. Because she throws it around and switches it back and forth all the time, too, on a table. It's got a notification. Carry the Yarny Elephant is up in half an hour. If you guys don't watch her, you can go over and check her out. She's usually in conjunction with Mara. I know Mara's going live tonight, too. She's doing a Halloween giveaway. So is Mishi's doing a Halloween giveaway tonight, too.
Yeah. Mara's going after Mishi.
Been a very long day. I seen Connie's going to do another painting of a West Virginia picture I sent her.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I asked her if she was going to do like a whole series of West Virginia fall color. Yeah. Oh, we have beautiful color here. Not so much this year, but in years past. I mean, I was noticing here we're across from me because there's like a mountain across the highway from me. The colors are not as vivid as they normally are. And they said that was just due to the drought we had all summer. And I do love my fall color. I told Lorelai, I was like, look, I said, the trees are changing their clothes for winter. She's like, Grams, trees don't wear clothes. I said, why? And she said, I don't know. They don't have two arms. I said, they got a bunch of arms. She goes, that's why. They only make shirts with two arms.
Looking to see what was playing at our movies here.
She's going to be a smartass when she grows up. You know that, right?
Of course she is. She's my granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they had a new Venom movie out.
A new what?
Venom.
Andrew was talking about that. He said it was good.
Till Death Do They Part. Venom: The Last Dance.
Whatever.
And he said the new Penguin movie was good too.
Which one?
The new Penguin movie.
I missed that one.
He said it was not like the usual Marvel movies.
Well, okay, so is there a Penguin movie up? Because I do know there's a Penguin series on Netflix, I think it is. And it is actually really good.
Yeah, you're right, John. No, you're right. It is on Netflix because he was talking about us watching it. And I said, babe, we don't go to the movies. He said, no, it's on Netflix. So I bet it is.
Yeah, it's actually really
I have
good.
that. I have that on my watch list to do on a,
I might have to put that on mine.
The other movie out right now is Faith and Angels. I never heard of that one either, but I don't watch TV and get commercials, so based on the miraculous true story.
Maybe it's just the day, but hon, you need to eat you some crackers or just a little cheese and crackers, maybe.
Yeah, you need something in your stomach.
Oh, and then another one coming out is Hit Pig. Oh, the Lord.
Did you say Hit Pigs?
HITPIG. It's a kid's show.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I'll hear all about it.
And they have Wicked, like the Wicked Witch and all that. That's coming out.
That was actually a good. That was actually a good book. I enjoyed the Wicked book before it became a screenplay, before it became a movie.
Yeah, that's coming out, I guess, 'cause it's listed as upcoming, and you can watch the trailers. Because they have Mona 2, Hit Pig, and Wicked. I might see Wicked. I might go see Venom too.
I do not like going to movie theaters.
Me and Zach do once in a while. He doesn't. I mean, Zach's balance is real bad. It's got a big ramp and it's dark in there, so
Yeah.
he's always scared to death as soon as he walks in. So we sit in the
Do they
very back.
inclusive movie hours
Uh-uh.
or for censor? Yeah, they are. All of our movie theaters here now do censor
This is
hours.
just a small 2 movie theater. You know, it's just
Oh yeah, no, that's the
uh,
ones that do it around here because the bigger ones, all they're interested in is making money.
Yeah.
no, they don't. But when he goes in, we sit in the very back. As soon as you walk in the door, he picks a seat right there.
Yeah,
And he's holding on. He's holding on for dear life, thinking he's gonna fall. Oh my God!
we
Get
always
me
have to
nuts.
have him really close to the exit where he could see the low lights. The
Yeah,
few times that we've taken, he is not a movie. It's too loud. It affects, because
yeah.
we've
What's that?
got headphones
We
and everything, to muffle it for him, earmuffs. Uh,
yeah.
and he just never really enjoyed going to the movies.
Oh, I take. I'm. Zach knows the movies are loud, and it depends on the movie. Some he won't go see, like dinosaur movies. He doesn't like going to the theater to watch them. We
Because
watch them here at home. Yeah, so we watch them here at home. He loves them. A few years back, Andre, my brother-in-law, was a stock. He races stock cars, and Zach wanted to go. I was like, "This is. I mean, you don't realize how loud this is going to
yeah,
be."
until you're there.
So I got him like the little earbud things to stick in your ears to muffle. And then I also borrowed a pair of noise canceling headphones from my cousin. So he had 2 sets of noise canceling shit in his ears, and it was still kind of loud for him. I told you, we
Yeah,
stayed. I mean, it started like at 6:30 or 7. We stayed till 2 in the morning, and they were still going strong.
you know what I don't get though? He will sit in his room and he will jack up his TV and computer so loud it gives me a headache, and I have to go make him turn it down. But he won't. He don't like going places where it's loud. Like
Because he can't
Be,
control it.
yeah, because you can control it.
the first time he ever got on an amusement park ride, tickled us to death. He had one. I think it was his third or fourth grade teacher. She's like, "Oh well, we're going to take him to Camden Park," and I'm like, "Do you want me to keep him home that day?" She said, "Absolutely not." And I said, "He does not enjoy stuff like that. It freaks him out." And what it is, it's the compression when it goes, whoosh, whoosh,
Hmm.
yeah, that's what freaks him out. It's not all the people, it's not all the colors and smells. It's that one particular sound he can't handle. And she actually got him on amusement park rides. She got him to sit on Santa Claus's lap for the very first time.
Oh
And we
wow.
sure had never had another. He would no. He's seen him. Loves Christmas. Loves Santa Claus. Loves all the Santa Claus movies. Nope. Went seen no. He was not sitting on that guy's lap. He went into hysterics, and I was like, "It's okay. You don't have to." Because let's face it,
Yeah.
pictures are for us. It's not for them.
Yeah. Yeah. Michaela
So it
won't
says
go
Mishi's
on
2K is.
Canada.
It says It says Mishi's 2K is live in 2 hours, but yet it says 5:30 on my time, so it's actually 3 hours. So I don't know when it is.
I don't know.
There's
Let me
people over in the
look.
chat already. Well, I
We'll
just put
go
the link
to.
there for everybody. So like, You know that's gonna be a
Which,
busy pack. Gonna be a busy pack show though.
yeah,
Now,
I might
I've
pop
lost
in
the
over
label
there.
too, but this is the color my son picked out for his cowl.
Oh, that's nice.
It is super, super soft. I won it in a giveaway from Jill, uh, and I do have the tag for it. I just don't know what I did with it. But I might make his cowl in the cobble stitch too, just simply because I think it'll be really quick. I was gonna do like
That's weird. Okay, on my tablet it says 4:30, but it's behind, so it's 3. It'll be at 5:30, 2 hours.
40 for me on the East Coast.
It'll be at well, my tablet's behind. It's always behind, so it says live in 2 hours, so that would be 5:30.
Yeah, mine says
Yeah,
live in
but
2 hours, but it else says 5:30 as well, which doesn't make sense because it should be my local time, which would be 3 hours.
yeah, if I looked on my phone, but I'd have to leave here, it'll tell me the correct time.
Ribbed. That's the word I was looking for. I'm gonna do a ribbing on the bottom and then like the cobble stitch and then a ribbing at the top. God, my brain.
Okay, says hi, Mishi, and everyone seeing a bit. Is Mishi here?
No.
No.
Oh, I'm over in the other one. Never mind. I left there. I thought I left. I was like, crap, what am I reading? I didn't say anything. Okay, let me come back to where I'm supposed to be. There.
I did that the other night. Was sitting there commenting, and I realized I was in the wrong room for the comments. I was in here. I was commenting somewhere else. I'm like, okay, that doesn't work.
Okay, there we go. I'm back now.
Nobody answered you back going.
No, I
hey.
think, and probably everybody's going like, what the heck is she talking about?
Jeanette says, by the way, I took your advice. I don't know what advice that was or who you're talking to, but probably not me.
Cheese and crackers.
Probably Annie.
I told her to get some cheese and crackers or some fruit or something in her tummy.
Yeah, I told her you need some food. You need some
Taking
clear
medication,
liquid.
you do not want to take it on an empty stomach. It just makes you sick. Love you.
What is she taking?
She's not eating.
She's not eating.
Protein drink. I mean, Mom was going through similar, and we gave her Carnation Instant Breakfast because she couldn't have. Well, she didn't like the booster, and sure. And it was so expensive. We just, we went and got our Carnation Instant Breakfast.
I do not like the Ensure. I think the Ensure tastes gritty.
Yeah, and ramen noodles, she could handle that on her stomach. If you like ramen noodles, I mean, some people don't like them, but that was about the only thing
I
Mom
love
could eat.
ramen noodles. I don't like the packets that come with them. There's something, I can make my own seasoning for ramen and I'm fine. If I use a little packet, I get horrible heartburn.
It's the MSG.
Oh, well, MSG gives me a splitting headache.
Jeanette said I was the bigger person and ignored what was said to me. Well, you can try like I said, ramen noodles or something light like that. I mean, that's the only thing Mom could actually eat that, and she had a lot of hot tea. And we pushed the Carnation Instant Breakfast because, protein drink. And she actually liked them. So, yeah, we got her a whole case of them or whatever because we bought her the ones that were already mixed up. So when we weren't there, it was just in the fridge. Just grab one and open it. But we also got the powder too,
Now, Jeanette, being the bigger person is not ignoring what's being said to you. That's being the petty person. Just saying.
So yeah, I use the Carnation Instant Breakfast myself because I don't eat right. Everybody knows that. Yesterday I had a bowl of cereal and a bag of popcorn. That's what I ate all day long.
Well, I know when my father-in-law started losing his appetite, the only way we could get him to drink the Ensure was to freeze it and then like a milkshake.
or ice cream or something like that. Yeah.
That was the only, we would tell him it was a milkshake and he would drink it. If you told him it
Mm-hmm.
was sure, he wouldn't touch it.
Yep. You're drinking hot tea. Okay, good.
I
Yeah,
think
that
he's
mom.
just being cantankerous, though, to be quite honest.
Yeah, mom drank a lot of hot tea. That was her thing.
Yes. Hot tea's always good. I mean, I
I don't
love
like.
my
I
coffee.
myself don't like it. I like hot chocolate.
I've
But
got
hot tea, I never cared for. I like iced tea.
probably 20 different teas in there. And sometimes I'll go on an herbal tea binge and I won't even drink coffee.
Yeah, mom asked me once, "You want a glass of tea or a cup of tea?" And you know, I was spending time with her, and I'm okay. I'll stomach down a glass of hot tea. It was chamomile tea. I said, "Oh my, this is freaking awful. There's no way I can drink this."
Dandelion
Really?
and
I
lemon.
love
I know I
chamomile.
hate. I don't like flavored teas. Don't put lemon in it. Don't put nothing in it. I like iced tea. That's it. You know,
Find
and
Chamomile
chamomile
tea
too
shouldn't have
flowery.
it's just the flower. It shouldn't
mhm.
have any like lemon or anything flavoring to it.
No, but I'm saying I don't like any flavored teas like that. I mean,
Yeah.
she would have lemon. She'd have peach. And I was like, oh, no,
Oh, I
no.
like my flavored teas.
And she would make them into iced teas.
Yeah,
You know,
the
because she
passion
liked
tea
iced
that
tea
you can
too.
get, it's
And I
made
thought
from
she was giving. Yeah, I thought I was getting me a big old glass of regular iced tea. It was summertime, and damned if it wasn't peach tea. And oh, God.
the passion tea made from passion flower.
Mm-hmm.
That makes the best iced tea. It's got a little bit of a tart tang to it.
No,
Uh,
thank you.
uh, Bill's like, he's like, it's okay because he's like you. He likes iced tea, but it's just sugar. That's the only thing that goes in it. And
I
I
get.
do not drink sugar in my tea, just like I don't drink sugar in my coffee.
I go to Walmart now and just get the great value. It's sugar-free tea, but it's sweetened with like Splenda, because that's what I have to have.
Yeah.
And Zach will drink that too. And I don't care if Willie likes it or not. He can bring his own damn drinks. You know, he's my ex for a reason. I buy what I like. But yeah, Zach will drink it. I bought a gallon a few weeks ago, and I had put it in the fridge. And I came through, and Zach's sitting there just drinking away. And I was like, "What the hell are you drinking?" And tea. You opened my tea, and he's like, "Yeah, oh, okay." I never care. I just give him hell.
Oh
I'd be
yeah.
like, this.
Anything that is here in my house, anyone that is here can have it.
That's
Just
what I
let
tell
me
people.
know.
They're like,
Just let
can
me
I
know
have
when
some
there's.
of, do you mind if I eat a piece of that? And I'm like, that's why it's there so people will
Yeah.
eat it.
The only thing I ask is you're eating or drinking something and we're getting low, put it on a list. That and for God's sake, if you empty a box of whatever in the
Freaking
cabinet, put
throw
the
it
box
away.
away.
Yeah, that
So
annoys
so
the
many
crap out of me.
times I went in there yesterday to get a box of popcorn because I don't know, I have like 5 boxes. Grabbed one, it was empty. Zachary Todd, and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "When you empty the box out, throw it away." Yeah, sorry. And I was like, "No, sorry, don't cut it. You always say sorry."
You know what Bill's
So
excuse is?
instead of
I
just
didn't know if
do
you
it.
wanted to use it for a craft.
Oh no, I don't use boxes or anything. I was like, just throw the damn thing away. And
Joe,
he's the same with cereal. I was like,
neither do I.
oh my God. Oh my God. It drives me freaking
Well,
bananas.
I thought you could hold. I thought you could store some
I
yarn
was
in it.
saving a bunch of jars that I had planned to use for a craft, and he threw all the jars away. And I got upset. I was like, if I have washed something and taken the label off, then I plan to use it later. If it still has the label on it and it's dirty inside, throw it away. I don't need it.
Yeah. But
Because
it's like, oh
are
my
you going
God.
to take the time that it takes to get the label off a jar if you're not going to use that jar for something?
I don't save anything like that. Just, toss it. Yeah, I could save some for crafts or whatever, but I don't do a bunch of crafts, so
Oh, I'm
no.
going to get me some air dry clay. I want to make a fairy house for the baby,
Okay.
and I've been watching, and the air dry clay, it's not all that expensive. And I don't need a kiln for it or anything, obviously, because it's air dry. And yeah, she's all into the fairies. I want to make a little fairy house for her to sit on the table in her bedroom.
Well, that'd be cool. But
Oh,
yeah. Zach drives me crazy. And he
last,
leave, and then when he cooks, he leaves the spices everywhere.
no.
Put
Everybody
them
knows
back.
if you get something out of my spice cabinet, you better put it back, and you better put it back in the right spot. Because if it's in, I know where my spices are. I can open the door, grab, and I don't even have to look because I know where it's at. And if I grab the wrong one, oh yeah, there's going to be a fight.
Yeah, they're always messing with spices. And we have so many here. I need to get like a giant cabinet for them all or something. I don't know. I have a lot of spices.
Andrew calls me a kitchen commando.
I have so many. I probably have well over 60 spices here.
I do not. I honestly, I mean, I enjoy people helping me cook, but I don't really like having people in my kitchen.
Uh-huh.
I would rather have people in my bedroom than to have somebody in my kitchen.
Oh, no way.
Oh yeah, that's my room. That's my. I don't.
Domain.
Mine. And
No, I don't care
every time
who the hell is in the
somebody goes to
kitchen.
cook, and I'm in the living room, and I'm sitting there and I'm cringing. I was like, oh, they scratched my pants. Oh my God, did they break something? What did they drop? And I'll go to get up, and they're like, nope, sit down. Do not come in this kitchen.
You're not
No,
gonna
I'm
like what
not
you
like
see.
that.
I didn't hear what you said, John.
You're not gonna like what you see. Just sit down.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
I just, yeah, I
We
really.
have an open kitchen front room, so you can. I mean, I just barely turn my head up, I can see in the kitchen. But I don't care who's in my kitchen. The only thing if I'm in the damn bathroom, leave me alone.
Oh, I gave up on that years ago. That seems to be
Well,
where
I'm still
everybody wants to
trying.
have a conversation with me.
I am still trying. So I figured, a good time to take a shower is like at 2 o'clock in the morning, right? Ain't
No,
nobody up.
somebody's going to find you.
I just get in there, get in the shower, knock, knock, knock. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you going to be a while? Yeah, I just got in here. I got to pee. Well, go ahead.
Just don't flush.
I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's said and
And I
sort of
was just like,
slowly
yeah,
not one.
whatever. I just take a shower whenever and hope to God they leave me alone. Just give me a half hour, just give me 30 minutes.
I am getting back. I mean, in 2010, I was in a hospital for like 5 days when I had my first hernia surgery because that doctor is an idiot. But all I could think of, and the nurse is like, oh, you're so antsy. I was like, I know they're trashing my kitchen. She said, what? I said, they're trashing my kitchen. I know they're in my kitchen. And she said, so what are you saying? I was like, I need to go home before they destroy my kitchen. She said, well, you're not going to be able to cook for a while after you get home. I was like, no, but I could sit on a chair and watch them. My brother was still living here with us.
Okay.
Now he come to see me and he goes, sis, kitchen's clean. Everything's fine. I was like, how can I trust you? He said, I'm your brother. I was like, but that's my kitchen. Don't mess with my kitchen.
Yeah, there's no safe place here. I mean, like you just go just to have alone time. Oh no. I can go in my room, and I have a walk-in closet and I have a chair in there, like where I put a bunch of stuff away or going through yarns or whatever. They find me in there too.
Yeah.
I go in there, have it in there 5 minutes and here comes either Zach or Willie or the cat, Really? I just got in here to mess with this stuff. Well, what are you doing? Planning your funeral if you don't get out of here.
Well, nobody ever really wants to help cook. So I know if I go in the kitchen, most everybody's going to leave me alone.
Well, a lot of times we all help out with each, especially like a bigger meal or whatever. And sometimes, because a lot of times Willie, I mean, they eat early. They eat like at 2:30, 3 o'clock. I always offer to help. You know, nothing you can do. Okay, whatever. I don't eat it anyway.
If
I
we're
get my
having a
own
big
stuff.
meal, I will have everybody cook in their own kitchen and just bring it. We'll heat it up. I don't invite anybody to cook in my kitchen.
No, but usually, you know, if we do like if I do like fried chicken, mashed potatoes, gravy, I mean the whole 9 yards. You know, someone's doing one thing, someone's doing. I usually do the fried chicken and the gravy, and Zach will do like some kind of veggie or whatever, and Willie will do potatoes or biscuits or you know whatever. You know, but
Nah, I'd just rather have them clean up after me.
and Willie will do dishes.
Oh, Bill will get in there, especially if I like for Thanksgiving, and he will have a sink of water going. And as I'm throwing stuff in the sink, he's washing, rinsing it, and putting it to dry. But what really pisses me off is when I'm stirring with a spoon, I lay it in the spoon rest, which is there because you're going to reuse the spoon, and he'll wash the spoon I'm actually actively using, and I have to go look for it. Like, I appreciate the help, I really do, but quit washing the stuff I'm actually using.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if I throw it in the water, you can wash it. Yeah, now he'll wash dishes all day, and dry them and put them away. But I've been nabbing him about because when Andrew was at home, Andrew does not stack correctly. He doesn't stack just according to size. And I have really small cabinets, so to get everything in there, you have to stack it according to size and let them nest. And I thought it was Andrew. Well, when Andrew left home, it was still happening. And Bill used to yell at him all the time. And I looked at him and I was like, Andrew wasn't the one doing that all these years. He looked at me, he goes, he did it sometimes. And I was like, you shithead. I said, did you call your son right now and apologize to him? I called him up on the phone, threw the phone at him. I said, you apologize right now. I said, all those years you yelled at him for doing something that you were doing. He goes, well, it wasn't all. I don't care. I said, apologize to your son. So he apologized. And then I told him, I said, stack according to size. Because if I get in the cabinet and something falls on my head, I am not a happy camper.
Yeah.
Well, how do you know it wasn't a learning lesson? He had to learn to stand up for himself. Go, no, it wasn't I. It was
He
somebody
would
else.
say it wasn't him, and Bill would argue him up and down that it was him, that he was the one that put dishes away. And I was just going like, nah. I said, it's either or you were doing it all these years or you're just too lazy to do it right now. I said, so which is it? And he goes, I'm tired. And I was like, I totally get that you're tired. I understand that.
And Chris has a question to say, do you have the interest to do the plastic canvas kit that is available?
I have never done plastic canvas. My sister does that. I think I did it when I was a real little kid. I won't say I have any interest. I've just never done it. I think the only thing I ever used plastic canvas for was like the bottom of a purse, the inside of it to hold it, to give it some structure. That's about the only thing ever. And I mean, I stitched around it to make it match the yarn, but never did a design. Or I think the hardest thing I ever did was a tissue box holder or cover. But my sister, she does Christmas ornaments and the plastic canvas and all this stuff for her house. But my sister is an ADHD crafter. She starts things, but she doesn't finish much.
Okay.
Except her quilts. But that last quilt, the one I showed y'all, and I was like, have you finished it? And she goes, I'm adding to it. It's not as big as I want it to be. The last time she did a quilt, it literally covered from floor all the way across to the floor, from the head all the way to the foot to the floor of 2 king-size beds.
Wow.
And I was like, you went a little crazy. I said, split this up the middle and make 2 quilts out of it. Just redo the binding on the edges. She did a blanket for the bed that I now have on mine. They have a full size bed.
Did you split that one in two?
Yeah, she did she sold both of them. She said, yeah, she cut the quilt down the center and put the binding or redid the binding on the raw edge. Sold both of them. I was just like, nobody's got a bed that big. It was bigger than a California king.
Alaskan king.
Alaskan king.
Yep.
Is that because the whole family sleeps in them?
No, that one's bigger. I actually looked this up before.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Because that was like, I mean, that Afghan that she did that big, because the Afghan was almost as big as that quilt, and it only took her like 3 weeks.
Okay, so the California king is 72 by 84. That's, so a king size bed is 76 by 80. Okay. California king is 72 by 84. A Wyoming king, and then a Texas king, then an Alberta king is 8 by 8. So 96 by 96. So 8 foot by 8 foot bed is an Alberta king.
Okay, it might fit that.
Then you got an extra wide king. Then an Alaskan king is 108 by 108. Then you got a super wide king, and then a family bed. A family bed is 144 by 80. So that's 12 foot by 6 foot.
Wow.
I gotta tell you, I have family that I love, but I ain't sharing a bed with them.
I'm not sleeping with my freaking family in my bed.
Well, they just do that to conserve heat.
No. It's probably because they got loft suites or they like loft rooms. There's only room for one freaking bed anyway. Like how do you make love to your wife in your bed with your kids are right there and your mother-in-law is right there and your father-in-law and your sister?
You go
your
to a
brother.
townhouse and freeze your ass off, literally.
Damn.
No.
How these big, back in the day when families did do that, pretty commonly, how they had extra kids.
Okay. Jeanette has a question. Have you seen the Bibles you color with gel pens? I have not.
I have, Jeanette. I actually ordered one for my mother-in-law for her birthday.
Oh, really? I never heard of them. Is this something else I need to get? Maybe.
If you want a Bible coloring book.
No, I think I've got plenty because, right now I've got a few coloring books and Herb's going to be sending out stuff, so I got to.
Apparently, you can get on a mailing list for some pages from the King James Version coloring pages. Under Fishbowl Family, pastoring and parenting in the public eye.
No, thank you. I don't think that would be something I'd really. I don't know. I color like butterflies and stuff.
I like my woodland critters.
Well, there's some. Here's some nice ones. There's some.
Oh, that's pretty.
Downloadable.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's nice.
That's more like affirmation pages.
I like the raspberries. Yeah.
Welcome back, Herb. We were just talking about you.
Welcome back, Herb.
Printable Bible verses.
We're talking about the coloring pages you made.
Yeah, my mother-in-law likes stuff like that because she, she didn't really attend church very often, but she does not have TV because the antenna she lives, the antenna won't pick up And her daughter's too cheap to share the cable with her.
Oh, nice.
She could just have the cable company, run a line to her house.
Yeah.
But yeah, she don't even have local channels or nothing where she could watch church services anymore.
Oh, wow. Listen on the radio, maybe?
No, radios don't pick up out there.
Oh, damn.
I'm telling you, it is in the back, what I call the back of the beyond. Yeah, you can't, no cell phone service. The only way they have cable out there is by satellite. They have a satellite cable. That was there is no like what you have in town.
Yeah.
Herb said that's what woke him up, was us talking about it.
I'm sure it was. The fairy house may hold up better than the air dry clay.
Oh, you mean the plastic canvas? Possibly, but when it comes to stuff like this, she more just sits and looks at it rather than plays with it. But she was wanting to make a little fairy garden in her windowsill. So I thought I'd get some of that crap. Here we go. Plastic grass. Oh, wait. I can get plastic grass at Dollar Tree. I was thinking of the indoor-outdoor carpet, just like a piece to fit in the windowsill. But I can get actual grass, and I can snip it down with scissors to make it shorter.
Yeah.
But yeah, because she said that way fairies would come and visit her bedroom at night. I was like, okie dokie.
Yeah.
Oh, to be young and innocent again. I did not appreciate those days as much as I should have. But do we ever?
No.
She has such a unique way of looking at the world.
The kids do, though, They have such imaginations.
Chris K, I could actually do her one of each. Make the one with the plastic canvas that she can actually play with, and then the other one for the windowsill. I could do that. I'd be willing to work with plastic canvas for the granddaughter, yeah. There's a lot of stuff I would do for her that I would not do for other people. She wants to make paper flowers, so I have to go buy up some coffee filters. I guess I'll get those at Dollar Tree too. Probably be the cheapest place I can get them.
Hey, Jessica's back.
Yay, I'm back.
Hey, Jessica. Jessica's going back too, I think.
Oh, you're driving back.
No, I'm getting ready to go pick up Chastity.
Okie dokie.
Yes. Sit and Stitch was only supposed to be from 1 until 3, and we stayed there until like 1:40 something. I don't know. I left a few in the store still shopping.
Somebody's impressed with their car.
Right? Look what I can do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It was so funny. This morning I had to go and pick up Anthony's medicine at the pharmacy, and I was pulling out on the highway, and there is like a little dip in a curve where the cops always sit and wait for speeders. I don't know why.
Yes.
This person could not have been from around here because everybody from around here knows he's going to be sitting there. And I was almost up to it, and I was going 55, doing the speed limit, cruise control on, listening to my book. And this little tiny car just like zip, 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 zip. And he went around that curve, and when he ran around, all I heard, whoop, whoop, whoop. And I was like, oh. Because I know he was going at least 70 miles an hour when he went around me.
Yeah, there's a couple of those hidden spots around here that cops like to say.
That's the thing. It's not really hidden because when you get up to it, you can see his cruiser. It's just if you
Oh
don't
yeah, right.
know he's there. But
It's not hidden, but out of sight.
yeah. And everybody's like, oh, that's unfair. I said, if you're going to speed limit, they can't catch you now, can they? And they was hollering down in 2 towns over that there was a speed trap. And I was just like, where they were talking about was right in front of 84 Lumber, which is literally right beside the main road. And the cop is sitting right beside the main road. Is it a speed trap if he's sitting there and you're speeding? Or is he just doing his job?
Doing his job.
In any way, he was in. You could see him for a mile in either direction, and still get caught speeding. I'm like, that's your fault. If you see a cop,
exactly.
Slow yourself down.
Usually by the time you see a cop, it's too late anyway. They done got you.
Shouldn't be speeding.
Nope.
I am not a proponent for people going over the speed limit. Speed limits are there for a reason.
Exactly.
So I don't go over. I had somebody like, oh, well, if you was in a hurry. And so I was not in a hurry one day. And I timed myself going the speed limit from my house to where I work. And the next day at the exact same time, same traffic and all that, I went 45 instead of 55. I was 1 minute later than I was going 55. It doesn't make that much of a difference.
Right.
No, that's like I've had people pass me on the highway doing 120 and I'm doing 100, the speed limit, and we end up at the exact same set of lights.
Yeah,
hit the town.
that's
When we hit the
what
city.
I laugh at. Yes, they do, Jeanette. I was
Hey,
really
Jeanette. Hey, Chris. Hey, Herb.
I felt really sad when they closed the Moose. We used to go in there and listen to music on the weekends. And now it is a U-Haul and storage place. And you know what kills me? That was a huge building, or is a huge. They could have used that for like a community center, sold it to the city, you know, and did something with that instead of putting a business in there. That would have made it really nice because there was pool tables in there, I think, and I think my brother said upstairs there was a bowling alley.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Places for the kids to get off. They're hollering the kids are always on the streets loitering. There's nothing for them to do. It's like, yeah, kids are going to get in trouble if you don't give them something, to keep them busy.
Exactly, especially if there's no arcade center or any kind of decent skate park or anything like that.
And yeah, no, we don't have those here. You have to go into the bigger cities to find anything like that. Now, Hurricane is supposed to be opening a skate park at the city park. They had it at the city park. They're going to move it to the wave pool park, which is like the city park 2.0, in my opinion. And put it in there for the kids because people was complaining about the kids riding through parking lots and stuff. But they were doing it after hours. They were not damaging any property. They were not using drugs. They weren't drinking. They were just skateboarding.
Yeah, they have one at the park here. And there's not really much more for kids to do here. So they did have a bar that came up for sale. And I guess the city or whoever bought it. And they turned it into a teen hangout in the evenings. So they play music. They play music and serve, Coke and water and they just
that's a nice idea.
They just have a good place to hang out, and they have a few teachers or whatever that hang out, or preachers or whoever, and just kind of chaperone.
Now in St. Albans,
that's awesome.
Brick house, and it was basically how they advertised it. It was a teenage nightclub. They could go in, they could dance, they could shoot pool, they could play darts.
Yep, that's what it is.
Nothing alcoholic, no smoking. You know, once you went in, you couldn't come out until your parents come to pick you up.
No, it's not like that there. I don't think. I don't know.
Yeah, but the only problem with that is they had it right next to an actual bar.
Oh no, this one
And
isn't.
I know because I went to that bar, and I was sitting there going like, "That's not a safe environment to me."
You mean where the parents are hanging out at?
No, actually, no. I'll admit, I don't think I've ever known any of the parents that's kids was at the brick house that was at the bar. They might have been at other bars, I don't know, but they were never at that one. I just think the placement of it, either because the brick house was there before the bar was. They should have said, no, you can't have a bar here because we have a young people's establishment here. You have to, somewhere else and put a different kind of business in there. So that was the city's poor planning. And they did
end up not like
raising it down.
They're not going to put a bar next to a school.
Right. Well, I mean, this is not associated with the state. It was just something the city did. So the kids would have something to do. A place to hang out because you only have dances through the school year. So this gave them something to do in the summertime. And I mean, from the kids that I talked to that went there, they said it was really fun to go in there and nice. And you didn't have to worry about your safety, because you're locked in and nobody can get in except for the people that's supposed, the adults that's supposed to be in there.
Right.
And the parents seem, I don't know why, I think it closed down due to lack of funding, which is all over here in West Virginia. But it always seems to be the kids that suffer from the lack of funding.
Right. And I want to know why they're running the streets.
Yeah.
I don't know. Rich kids suffer from that too, and there's no lack of funding for rich kids. They're the ones always getting in freaking drugs and alcohol and freaking.
Yeah, but this is some place, where they can kind of, because I mean, the kids would dress up like you're going to go clubbing. You get to dress up, you get to go out, and through the holidays they would have really, well, I guess it'd be considered lavish for here, but a nice meal for them, and they would, like dinner party atmosphere, kind of teach them about the grown-up world without the grown-up drinks and problems.
How to have fun without the alcohol?
Yeah. And showing them that you can have fun without alcohol. I don't know how many times I've went out with friends. Oh, you got to drink or you're not going to have a good time. And I'm like, I don't need
I'm like
a good time.
I'm like, no, I don't need a drink to have a good time.
And then I look at him, I was like, I'm driving home, so no, I'm not going to drink. Real stringent about that too. And boy, do friends get, you can have a really good friend. You take their keys when they're drunk and they will not be your friend anymore. And I'll be going like, well, that just shows me one of two things. And they said, what? I said, you don't give a shit about yourself and you don't give a shit about our friendship because you'd understand I care about you. That's why I took your keys away from you.
Right. I can understand during the moment, but after the fact.
Oh, I've lost a lot of friends.
Oh, right.
Because I should not be policing an adult. And I said I wouldn't have to police an adult if they was making adult decisions.
Right.
Yeah, but then again, I never put myself in those positions, so I don't have to deal with that.
Even my oldest son's friends, when they come, if they planned to drink here, they knew when they walked in the house, the first thing they did was drop their car keys on my desk. And they knew they were not going anywhere until the next day.
Which there's nothing wrong with that at all.
And they never had a problem with it. I would tell them, I said, this is the rules. And they're like, what about food? And I said, the kitchen is fully stocked. I said, and there's food already made up and snacks and stuff. So you get hungry, go to the kitchen. I said, if you need to go home, then you need to have a parent or somebody, an older sibling, somebody that's not drunk. Oh, okay, Chris K. I'll look into that. Thank you.
Hi, Chris. I did tell VJ hi for you, and they didn't have that yarn. They have quite a few yarn selections, just not the one that you wanted.
Where did y'all go? Michael's?
No, YarnCom. It's a local store, local yarn store. We've got 3 local yarn stores that we can shop at. One's YarnCom, one's called Seven Sisters, and the other one is the Crochet Corner.
I think our only local yarn stores is West Virginia Hobby and Crafts. So there's one in the Valley and then there's one in Nitro. And I think that's our only local yarn stores we've got left.
Yeah. The R3 came after COVID. We lost 4 before COVID, and then 3 different ones came back. None of the same owners.
Well, they're having a bit of a people, not the owners, are having a little bit of they don't think Michael should have opened so close to West Virginia Hobby and Crafts when West Virginia Hobby and Crafts has been there for I don't even know how many years and years. And I'm like, Don.
She was in the middle of talking.
He knows.
Hobbies and Crafts was there. No, I waited for her to pause for a second.
He waited for me to take a breath.
Yeah, she paused for a second. I heard it.
Anyway, I think it is going to hurt West Virginia Hobby and Crafts a little bit, but because they are so willing, if you're looking for a particular yarn and you go in there and you tell the owner, hey, I need this yarn, they'll order it right then, and they will call you in. Michael's is not going to do that for you. You don't get that personal service that you can get in the local yarn. So I think it's going to hurt it a little bit, but not as much as people thinks it will. And there's just story. It smells so good when you just. It's not candles or something. I think it's just all of the crafting stuff all together. You can smell the yarn and the wood. The wood smells really good. Because they've got like the cutouts and stuff like that. First place I found, do you know they make quilting safety pins without a coil? They don't, the little coil at the edge, they don't have that. That way it doesn't get hooked in your fabric. And they're
nice
markers. Because your yarn don't get stuck in the coils. Because in a pinch, I've used safety pins for stitch markers at times.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, and that was in the days before I actually had any stitch markers. Jeanette, he has actually not got as many train supplies as he used to. He's really backed off of that. The train, the train room where he used to have the train running around in the center of the room, they don't have that anymore. I used to go in there and buy my youngest son train cars when he had a good visit for his therapy. We would always go there and he would get a new train car for his train. And he loved it in there. He would just sit. He always kept a stool back there that he sat on, the owner did. And Anthony would just go in there and he'd climb up on that stool and just sit there and watch the train go around. Him and Bill would be in the train stuff. I'd be over in the yarn. And they cut back on their material. They don't have as much material as they used to have. But it's a nice little local craft store. And I've got 3 of my wind chimes on my porch. And went in there for like 7 years looking at these wind chimes. And Bill bought them for me one day for my anniversary. And one of them was like $300. The most expensive was like $300. But it sounds like church bells when it chimes. It just sounds like way off in the distance there's a church bell chiming. Love that sound.
So what has everybody been up to today while I've been out about?
Nothing. Did not a thing today.
Nothing. Cat kept me up all night. Cat that I'm
What
going
do
to
you mean nothing?
him. No, he wanted
Nothing.
You're
bed
working on
at
something
3 in the morning.
We're waiting for you to show up.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
I worked
Jeanette
while I was away.
train too. And my sister got a train for her Christmas tree from there. And models and paints. Bill, my husband, liked to get the car models because he used to do models all the time. Him and Andrew did together when Andrew was little. It was where we went to get the stuff to make the time car. Now, I thought that was cool because some of them boys and girls come up with some of the neatest designs for their Pinewood Derby cars.
Girls.
Yeah, girls can do Pinewood Derby too.
Worst decision they made ever was letting girls in Boy Scouts.
Why?
Because there's no boys in Girl Scouts.
Well, if they want to be, they should let them. I'm sure they would.
But they don't, and they won't. That's why they changed it to the Scouting movement rather than Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts, because they can't be, they're not allowed to segregate anymore, but it's guiding and scouting. But boys are still not
Ours
allowed.
are still separated here.
Boys
I
are
mean,
still not allowed.
West Virginia.
Boys are still not allowed to go into girl guides or
And
guiding.
yeah, I know all about that because I wanted to be on the football team when I was in high school and I wasn't allowed because I was a girl. It's like that's like just missing out on a great linebacker. What can I say?
I could see you doing that, Annie.
Oh yeah. Oh man. At lunchtime, we didn't eat lunch. We went out and played football. And yes, I was a very aggressive player. And until Jeff was running, tripped, and fell the wrong way and broke his neck. He was in a coma for like 2 years, and then we were not allowed to play football at noon anymore. And it did. Well, his brother's taking care of him. He was never. It did a lot of brain damage. Ooh, do they, Jeanette? Thank you. Because you never have enough. And the grandbaby needs some gel pens for here. I told her she could use mine because I'd just rather have my own. And I'm like, it's one more thing for Grams to buy. I already got her a coloring book, though.
So, how far away are you guys? You and Jeanette.
Me and Jeanette, I don't know what part of Nitro she lives in, so probably 20 minutes. Because it takes me about 20 minutes to get to my son's house on 16th Street. And that's going through the freaking light at the bridge 4 times. I was a little salty about that. I don't mind, sitting through it a couple times, but 4 times is a little excessive. I hate traffic. I'll be right back. I'm going to check the score.
See you soon.
Score is 6.
17.
21.
28-12. We don't even know what sport she's watching.
Sunday, it's football.
I don't know. It could be NASCAR.
She's not watching NASCAR. I don't know who's playing, but it's foosball. I don't know if I'm going to get away from these motorcycles for a little while. And I would read chat, but I can't see it enough to take my eyes off the road to be able to read it. So
No, there's nothing in the chat right now.
Okay.
I just stay at home.
By 4.
What about a cheeseburger?
I said the Chiefs are up by 4.
Oh, I heard cheeseburger. Same difference, right?
So what's the score?
10-14.
Ah, see, we're close.
I said 17-21.
I said 24-17.
You're above that, Jeanette. Is it? Are you on the 30th block? Yak bamboo. I bet that'd
Yak bamboo. Oh my gosh, that'd be so flippin' soft. Chris, next time I go to Seven Sisters, I will try to remember to look. When you ask for the yak bamboo, I just walk away from the yak section. I think it was yak and merino.
Oh, okay. I'm still learning my way around that town. I didn't start hanging there until about 4 years ago when my son moved there. Never really had, I've driven through it, but never really stopped and looked around. They got some nice antique shops there. That one that closed, that one.
Looks like Sheriff. For a second.
And was bummed when Nitro Supermarket closed. That was very convenient.
Still there, mister. Oh, the views are so pretty. Dang it.
Yep.
You guys should be able to look at the scenery right now.
Here, I didn't want anything else here. Oh, it is pretty. I do not like driving on roads like that.
What do you mean?
The 3, 4, and 5 lanes, I don't. Especially if there's traffic on either side of me. I feel closed in, and my claustrophobia starts rearing its ugly head.
6 days a week. Last Tuesday, the same drive that we're taking right now took me an hour and 45 minutes Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah.
This is the view.
That's a pretty beautiful.
That's the view that I have on my Wednesday, Friday job.
Yeah, I briefly had a job where I had to drive on a highway like that. It lasted 4 days, and I quit. I was like, no. 1, it wasn't worth the commute, and 2, I am not a good telemarketer.
Yeah, this highway's been a 4-lane highway for a while now. The next one that we're getting on is also a 4-lane highway.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I'm an old country girl, and I'm just used to 2 lanes. A lot of them around here are going to 4 lanes, and I'm having to learn to drive on them.
We got a lot of country back roads that are still 2 lanes and feel like you're going on the windiest roller coaster
Well, that's every
with the
road in
biggest.
Virginia, Jess.
Oh man! Then you've got like the hills to where you go down the hill, you drop your stomach, then you have to go back up the hill like 4 corners later. Oh my gosh!
Pick it back up, yeah.
Yeah. I swear, like, I don't
Okay,
know, some of the roads that we have around here, I swear we do like a complete circle to get to the same spot. I'm like, the farmer couldn't have sold that little bit of land to make us go straight.
no, they couldn't. Here, the state will just come in, condemn the property, and buy it up. If you're not willing to sell, that's what will happen.
All of our roads are based on the farmer's willingness to sell the land.
Stay in the yard. Dog just walked by the window.
So yeah, our trees are officially changing this week.
Oh, ours have been changed. We're at probably close to peak color. I think our winter's going to hit us real early. Because it was down in the 30s again last night, and it's in the 60s now.
My car's reading 69, which it's already like an hour past peak for us.
Yeah.
So I'd say we probably hit about 73, 74 today.
Oh, you should, Jeanette. I color to relax. I like to color. Just take a break.
Jeanette, Thursday night we're doing a coloring live on our channels. We're going to go live and do coloring night. And I was talking to BJ and Michelle. I will be live every night this week, starting with last night. I will be live from Friday until Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Okay, now this coming Thursday, I will not be here because we are celebrating Bill's birthday. His birthday's on Monday.
Okay.
And Thursday is he's off and Andrew's off, so it's the only day that we've got where the whole family can get together.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, just so you know, we will be spinning the wheel that night.
That's all right. You'll let me know if I win, won't you?
Nope. You got to be there.
Fine, I'll bring it up.
You don't have to be there to win. You don't have to be there to win.
But you have to be there to color, though. You have to be there to color, though.
Now we are playing more bingo.
Well, I'll miss that part. But
yeah, they won't mind. They won't mind.
Probably by the time that we usually go live, he's already settled in with a book, so he probably wouldn't mind. Because then everybody's home, the house is quiet, and he's going, because he does.
Yes, and I plan to do it kind of after my round of trick or treaters, which usually ends about 8:30 in my area. I might have a few stragglers, but that won't be so bad.
You have to find a way to Walmart. So what do I need for coloring? You can have it delivered too.
Yeah, you just
for coloring, you just need some gel pens or markers or coloring pencils or coloring books.
Or crayons.
Yeah.
Crayons, yeah, that's it.
Futuristically, Jeanette, if we do turn coloring night into something, we will all, if anybody wants it, color the same picture as somebody else. Herb has been designing us some coloring pages.
Yeah,
and if you don't have a printer, go ahead.
I'm saying if she has a printer, she can just find some free pages to print off as well. She wouldn't have to go and buy a coloring book. You just need some crayons, coloring pencils, markers, gel markers, or gel pens, whatever you like to use. That's it.
And even the dollar store, actually, I just think has some pretty good adult type coloring books.
Yeah, and if you can't get to Walmart, and if you have like Amazon Prime, you could have it delivered in a couple days.
Yeah, and
The
they've got a
markers or
bunch
whatever.
of coloring books on there.
Yeah, and then you have I mean, I order from Amazon a lot because I have Prime. And I usually get stuff like that within a couple days.
If you want something really intricate, I would suggest Joanna Basford's books.
I got
Uh,
this. I
Oh,
got
those are
this one.
pretty.
I
yeah,
picked up this one at the Dollarama.
yeah, the Dollar Tree has them as well. Coloring books.
Oh, that's intricate.
I know at the Dollarama, right?
Dang.
I've got one similar to that. I've got a
I
lot of.
did. I need more gel pens for that.
Pro-
Here
problem is
comes.
they're double sided. The problem is they're double sided, so I got to pick and choose what I want to do, right?
Yeah, that's what I like about the ones that I got just from Timu. They're one sided, and it came with a little piece of cardboard you can stick underneath it.
Ooh, I like that.
I need to order some more gel pens, Jojo.
Yeah. Well, you can also scan those, John, and print them so you could have it, so
Nope,
you wouldn't have
nope,
to ruin one.
nope. Can't scan them at all.
Well, yes, you can.
No, you know it's illegal to do that, right?
Yeah, well, we won't tell anyone.
See that? See that right there? The little copyright. Copyright.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I promise it won't be posted on YouTube or anything.
All
No
rights
one will.
reserved.
you
All
know, you
rights
just
reserved.
scan it and print it,
Copyrighted.
and just scan it and print, and don't tell us you did it. We won't know
Nope,
any
nope.
different.
I can't scan it and print it. I'll do it after hours. I can't scan it and print it while I'm on the show with you. I'll do it after the show. You right? So
Right.
I didn't mean to now. Don't
I
do it
know how
now.
I know how to do it. I just can't. I can't morally do it.
On the
Saying,
show.
just saying, can't morally do it.
That's
Copyright
right.
infringement.
Well, praise
Just saying.
Jesus, you're
Yes,
listening to
yes.
God, and you do what's right. Because
You do you,
yeah,
boo.
We have to set an example. Somebody has to set an example on the show in order to keep
well,
everything on
sure
an
as
even
hell ain't
keel.
gonna be me.
Just saying.
Well, it ain't gonna be
Yeah,
me.
okay. Oh, goodness.
So anyway, Jeanette, I hope that answered your question. On what you need and
She's
how to
like,
get it.
hell no, y'all just confused the shit out of me. I ain't got
No,
no answers.
well, I'm just saying, she doesn't have a way to Walmart. She can have it delivered, or she can, if she has an Amazon Prime account, she can have it delivered in a couple days. And if she has a printer, she can go and look for free pictures to print off and just buy some coloring utensils.
Team takes
Right.
a week. Oh, but at the Dollarama here, I did see some watercoloring markers, but the
I don't know
ones
what
that
those even are.
okay.
I
Do you
haven't
remember
seen watercolor markers.
okay? Do you remember the set that Bonnie showed us? That big set that she had with
Yes.
like right. So basically, they got those, but they're in 12 packs
Okay.
for like $3. So like I can buy the whole set for like $30 at Dollarama.
What?
Yeah. Just gotta pick and choose. But you're gonna end up with some doubles. But the thing is,
Okay.
you can get all the colors for like 30, like 10 packs for. So there's 30, 63 colors at least.
Okay, that's not a bad deal.
Herb, all you need is a watermark in the bottom corner.
Yep.
Or if you really want, you can be like my ex-wife and be like, "Well, I'm a photographer. These pictures are mine. I took them." And she wrote in the back, "Copyright" in her name. I'm like, that doesn't work. You can't do it like that. It says copyright. It's mine. That's not the way it works in real life. It means you can't scan these. You can't post these on Facebook. Yeah, I can. Anyway, yeah, Herb, just put a watermark on it. Actually, technically, because you're Herb's scrolling station, um, you can put a copyright on there if you want. But if you're giving it away or you're selling the first one, oh, yeah.
Fine line.
Herb says, John, you do know that there is a watermark in my picture, so you just got to remember to look for it.
Oh, I know. Plus the little hidden dog and frog and whatever I'm looking for.
What are we hiding?
Oh,
We hiding stuff in
I,
pictures?
wa- I was cutting. I can't remember what it was. I was cutting one of Herb's patterns there. I go, Herb, why does this look like a dog? It was a cat. It was a cat or a dog or something. He's like, yep. There's like a little hat. There's a happy face in there somewhere on his patterns. You have to look for them. Herb knows where they are, but you really have to look for them. That's how
Oh
Herb
gosh,
knows that they're. That's how Herb knows they're his patterns.
I love it.
Yeah.
Now I need gas. I'm gonna shut fumes dirty off.
Every day.
Every day. What do we every day in?
I get gas every day.
So far, I've been getting gas every day. It seems like every other. Mm.
I'm back. I went to check on something and decided not to.
Are you sure you're free for where to go? Let you know. Where do you want to leave? Oh, no. Oh, no, well, she is. She was really good today.
Wow, it got really quiet.
Yeah, she muted.
I'm napping.
I'm not napping. I'm
Not really.
talking.
Not really. Motorboat's sitting here in my lap. She won't let me crochet at the moment.
Cat, I used to have Byron was really bad about that.
No, this ibuprofen did not work. Ugh.
Oh, he just pushed stuff out of your hand. He didn't care if you was crocheting, reading, eating. He didn't give a crap. When he wanted to be petted, he'd knock it right out of your hands and get up in your lap.
Wow.
She's not that bad.
I would just push my tortoises away.
Make yourself comfortable.
He was
Lay
in.
lay down. Find a spot. Lay down. Good job. She only had to turn around in a circle 4 times to find a spot.
Like a dog.
Always.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, flop. With your butt right on the hat. Are you marking your territory right there?
I'm back.
Okay, You're allowed to. It's Dax. He won't care.
Anybody miss me? Hurt, did you miss me while I was gone?
Yes. I said it got very quiet.
That's sometimes not a bad thing.
Hmm.
Ooh, look at my view of all the trees.
How many
Going
times
down my
have
mountain.
you in the hangout and it's complete silence because everybody's crocheting, just doing their own thing?
Often.
And then Joe starts snoring.
Oh, shut up, John.
I just wish YouTube would allow us to play music.
Well, in the
I
hangouts
mean,
you
not that.
can, don't you?
Well, I know. I'm saying even on live because, like, if we're
Yeah.
all crocheting on the live or whatnot, it's kind of boring. So if we could all, horribly sing so people could make fun of us, that'd be wonderful content.
John sings quite often in the hangouts.
And the hangout, yeah.
Out.
I don't sing often.
Yeah, sometimes I've got
There's
music
reasons.
going, sometimes John, it just depends.
Well, I always sing, just not in front of other people often.
Yeah.
Some things some people shouldn't do.
Well, you haven't, some things you shouldn't be doing in your sleep because we heard it.
Oh my God! For real! What the hell?
You're never gonna live that down.
And I don't even remember the dream. That's the bad fucked up part is I don't even remember.
It sounded like a really good one.
I'm sure it was. And then, but the thing is, Joe, is you're like, hey, wait, hold on, stop, everybody, shut up,
Well,
listen,
I did because I was
shut up,
like,
listen.
no, because I was like, what the fuck was that? Everybody listen. And then we're like, oh my God. It's like, it's Jess.
Never gonna let that one down.
Yeah, I did. I told everybody to be quiet because I was like, what the fuck was that? It was Jess. It was a really, really good dream.
But it was like at 1 in the morning. It was very late.
And there was plenty of people
Very
there.
late. I know.
Because we
Almost
were
20.
supposed to be doing bingo and you were going to be right back. You had to go put dressings on your hands from the bird.
Yes.
And you never came back. And the next thing you know, yeah, okay.
I had other plans, JoJo.
Apparently.
Oh man.
I just snore a
Y'all thought
little
I was
bit.
sleeping.
Oh, Jess does. She does more than snoring hers. And I would have muted you if I could have. But there was nothing I could do. And I was like, well, everybody's going to have to listen to you do this.
Hence why I do not fall asleep while I'm alive or anywhere else.
Oh man.
Oh, I do quite often.
Well, it's like
Not that I intended to fall asleep.
I was so tired that one day. Yeah, I fell asleep here, and then it got so quiet. I'm like, why is it so quiet? Oh yeah, why am I on screen? Freaking Jess.
Oh, I gotta show you guys the car that I won. I was getting right pulling to talk about when I seen that the cars that work. So this person works in this particular area.
You
And
notice how she changed the subject there?
No, I seen a squirrel, like the car that I've always been wanting to show you guys. But usually when we come over here, it's gone. And once you guys see it, you will say, yes, I know why you want this car.
Is it pink?
Is it really little?
It's metallic pink.
It's a pink smart car.
No, it's not a smart car. You see that? See the metallic on it?
Mm-hmm.
That is a cool paint job, but it'd be better if it was purple.
Exactly.
No, I want that metallic
A
wrap.
deep dark purple.
Well, if I were to do that, I would do that to my future Subaru.
I love my Subarus.
I want the Subaru SVX SVI.
I got
That's
TMJ.
one of the many cars that I want.
Here. This where it feels like a really, really bad ear infection. It was down here.
I like fast cars.
Ear neck and jaw.
I had an XT coupe, Jess, that I could
Yeah.
pick up.
Ooh.
I don't know what to have.
Love that.
The fastest car I had was a 3000 Mitsubishi GT RT Twin Turbo.
Okay.
And that's what I taught myself to how to drive a stick, because I was told that I could have the car if I knew how to drive the car. So in less than 12 hours, I knew how to drive the car.
That's right, Chris. Men can sew.
Yep. Just
Not that hard.
Hey, I have watched a lot of really good male quilters.
You want some
Yes,
spaghetti?
and
Actually,
mistresses. Or what? No, they call men tailors, don't they?
according to MJ, there's like a whole bunch of male knitters out there in the community around here.
Yeah.
Not crocheters, they're knitters. The men knit, they don't crochet, it seems like.
Or do both.
Any hot pockets left?
Oh, and I got free yarn while I was there, because as long as you're doing stuff for charity, they have free yarn. So I gave free yarn to the free yarn container. But I also got more yarn. So whenever VJ and I first went to, well, VJ, myself, Michelle J, and Melanie all went to the first sit and stitch, we were supposed to do these squares for the Crafty Floridian, which she's still collecting the squares, and now Dory is teaming up with her, so I've got some granny squares to make. But yeah, a whole bunch of free yarn as long as you use it for charity. Sorry, we're at Taco Bell. I'm waiting on my daughter to order so that way I can place my order. She wants the soft taco. Anybody want anything from Taco Bell while we're here?
Nachos Bel Grande, extra meat, extra beans, extra sour cream and cheese.
Beef chalupa. Beef chalupa, extra sour cream.
What's
Okay.
Taco Bell have?
Tacos,
Yeah.
burritos, nachos.
They got fried burritos.
Yeah, chalupas.
No, fried
Well,
burritos.
a fried taco. They don't have fried burritos. Fried taco.
Well,
Fried burrito would be a chimichurri.
They have taco salads there at that one. Our Taco Bell doesn't have taco salads anymore.
Ours has taco salads, but they put that crappy rice in them.
Oh, yeah, I always tell them no rice and no red chips whenever they had them here, but they don't even have them in here anymore.
Who the heck puts rice in a salad?
Not me.
How are you? No. What the hell?
I mean, I love rice, but not in salad.
No. No, excuse my belly. My Taco Bell closes at 4 a.m. and they turn around and open by 6.
Yeah, for breakfast.
Yeah, like for real.
I've had a couple of their breakfast things. They weren't too bad.
I think I've had them
like
once for breakfast.
I think I just got like a cheese melt or something like that. It wasn't anything major, just something to grab her quick.
My granddaughter loves the rolled cheese tacos. It's like, honey, I can make you those at the house, but it's not the same.
I've been with you for a while. She's driving me crazy. She's been fed and watered.
Like you water her like a plant?
This one was
Yes, I
grilled.
watered her. But she was bone dry. She's meowing at me, and
Did
when
you
I
guys
had
pay attention to what my daughter wanted?
a bowl, so I gave her
In
water.
there. You said soft taco. All I heard was soft taco.
Yeah, and then you stopped.
No, you don't need anything more, but you're on the stack for a little bit. I'm gonna have
Oh
a
my gosh,
pizza
I got so
bowl.
many notifications.
The time is 5:00 p.m.
The time is 6 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?
Do you know where your children are?
Herb has a pattern done.
Woohoo! Herbie! Herbie! Way to go, Herbie! Herb, do you want anything from Taco Bell? So let's see. Let's hit our tacos. We gotta go play with the taco. I need a soft taco.
How do you think that?
We've got
We
a
have to
double
use it.
decker taco. We've got
They
the,
had the 1 pound burritos or something. Those are good.
those are good. I do like the cantina chicken. And now apparently they have a big Cheez-It tostada.
The
That'd be
cantina
good.
chicken burrito is really good.
I've never had a chicken anything with tacos or any of that. It's always beef.
Yeah, their chicken cantinas are pretty good. And I don't usually chicken when it comes to Taco Bell. Oh my gosh, so many notifications.
That is the only chicken thing at Taco Bell. Well, no, that's not true. I do like the chicken quesadilla.
Mm.
I haven't had the chicken quesadilla.
I'll be right back.
Nacho. I like the nacho supremes too.
Yes, those are good. Wish they were
But
a little
but
bigger.
now they make them where it's like family size or some shit.
They do have big ones, yes.
I was like, okay.
Da, 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 da. So my daughter is getting a chicken quesadilla, a grilled 5-layer burrito, a taco, and nachos. A Doritos Locos tacos and nachos with a soft taco.
That's all for her.
Yes.
Wow, she's hungry. I mean, what are you getting?
I'm a little picky. I don't like the 5-layer burrito because that's just way too much mushy stuff together. Because it comes with beans and meat and sour cream and gooey cheese.
Yummy.
Well, yes, but when you put it all together and you're supposed to bite through, yeah. It's
And
a
it
texture. Like I can eat like half.
squishes
Yes.
out. Oh yeah, it's wonderful.
Like if I can get it grilled, it helps it a little bit, but still, yeah, a little mushy. So I'm not a fan of the 5-layer burrito. I do like the gordita, which
Mm-hmm.
is a non-deep fried chalupa, which technically they took it off the menu. So in order for me to get a gordita, I have to order chalupa, but don't fry it.
Yeah. I like
But then I
chalupas.
also have to add the chipotle sauce. Give it a little
Mm.
kick. This is so yummy. Right, so I've got her burrito in there. So we're going to go get her cravings box. So she is getting a chicken chalupa supreme, 5-layer burrito, nachos cheese Doritos Locos tacos, plus a soft taco, nachos and cheese, and a small soda
Dang,
for $8.
food.
For $8.
Still a lot of food to eat. I mean, well, the cold
The
tacos.
boxes come with the those cinnamon crisps too, don't they, or twists?
Cinnamon twist.
Well,
Yeah.
she's getting she wants the nachos and cheese
Okay.
instead of the cinnamon twist. They don't put enough cinnamon stuff on our cinnamon twist here.
Are they called
You know
cinnamon
what,
twist?
y'all know what cinnamon twists are? Are you ready for this?
They're nachos.
I'm listening.
No, they're not.
Deep
Cinnamon
fried.
twist is deep fried rotini pasta.
What?
Well, our cinnamon twists here are basically just friggin' deep fried soft taco shells
Oh no, that's not what our cinnamon twists are.
with cinnamon with cinnamon sugar on them.
Mm-mm.
Now I can eat a ton. Cinnamon twists just they're kind of like puffs of air.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But we would always give ours because technically you're supposed to dump them in the cinnamon sugar, put the lid on, flip it upside down, flip it right side up, take the lid off, take them out. That's all the cinnamon and sugar you're allowed to put on them. We always gave them a couple of flips to make sure they was coated good. Because who wants cinnamon twists that don't taste like cinnamon?
Diabetics.
Precisely.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Oh, yes, Chris. Jessica wants a Barbie muscle car. Yes, I do. A limeade? I'm not at Sonic, honey. I'm at Taco Bell. Taco Bell don't have limeades. I can make you a limeade at Sonic.
Yeah, they do. Ours
Do
does.
they?
Ours
Do
does.
they?
Strawberry.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get you a limeade. Now, I'm just saying Sonic has better ones.
I'm not saying that Sonic's isn't better, but they do have them at Taco Bell. I always stop when I go grocery shopping because there's a Taco Bell in the same parking lot. I don't know what you call it, strip mall, whatever. But I'll always run through Taco Bell on the way home to get me a strawberry limeade.
So, Chris, do you just want the limeade, or do you actually want to add the strawberries with it? Or cherry? You can have a cherry limeade too. Oh, they have the nacho fries back. Ugh, not nice.
Yes, I like the nacho fries.
Never had
My
those.
God, they're so good.
Really, it's like a seasoned French fry, Joe. Like a well-seasoned French fry that's deep fried, and then they have like a breading or something on them, or like breadcrumbs, and then
Yeah, something.
they're very good.
Spicy?
Not really.
No.
The little bit of spice you get from the nacho cheese, but not like
Yeah, like there's a flavor to them, but it's not nothing that would turn you off. Nothing off-putting by any means.
Now I want freaking nachos.
They're
I
spiced,
want
but they're not
taco. I want
spicy.
chalupa. Now I want
So
taco.
Sorry, Joe. Sorry, chat. I haven't eaten in 2 days. I'm a little hungry.
And whose fault is that?
What's up?
I said, whose fault is that, young lady?
I had coffee, but people don't consider that food.
Coffee is not a food group. I get told that.
Reminding her, it's her own fault.
I know. I didn't say that you didn't remind me. I did have a sliver of pizza, like an itty bitty little sliver of breakfast pizza from QT that wasn't yummy, so I didn't eat it either. I tried. When I have too much coffee, I don't get terribly hungry.
Yeah.
And I had way too much coffee yesterday. Way too much coffee. Way too much coffee.
I think I drank like 4 pots of coffee yesterday.
I stopped at 5 cups. And for me, I haven't had that much coffee in a very long time. A very, very long time. Where did I find my daughter's box? There it is. That's what I want. Like I can press the buttons one time to find what I need, but I can't find it again.
And his name is on the docket.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ta-da. All right, let's see. Chalupa Chicken Supreme. We're going to customize it. Or hold on, let me see if I can swap it out. Swap it out. And if I can swap it out, let's see what we can swap it out to.
Ordering on the app.
Yes. That way I can get my bonus points.
Yeah.
I can change it to steak. There's no alterations. Yeah, I do it in the app so I can get my points. But so in my chicken chalupa, I get chicken, tomatoes, lettuce, sour cream, and cheese. Chicken, lettuce, tomatoes, sour cream, and cheese. Add chipotle sauce.
Shouldn't you have to go to Chipotle to get Chipotle sauce?
Yes, they have chipotle. I put chipotle sauce on everything from here.
Yeah, but don't they have that only at Chipotle? Wouldn't this be Taco Bell sauce?
No, because
actually last week
it's named after the Chipotle sauce or the Chipotle pepper. So no, you can have it anyway.
It's kind of weird. Last week was the first time I've ever eaten at Chipotle.
I don't think I've ever eaten it at Chipotle.
Yeah, we don't have a Chipotle here.
I'm not going to miss not eating at a Chipotle. I'm just saying. It's not going to hurt my feelings if I don't go back. So my 5-layer burrito that I don't like because it's too mushy, I went ahead and I added rice and I'm grilling it. So that way there's a chance that I may actually eat it.
Nope, don't want the rice on a burrito either.
I gotta have texture because that is, I'm telling you, that thing is way too mushy. I will throw up in my mouth trying to eat it. And there are certain people in my house who are like, I don't know why you get that box because you always get that burrito. And I'm like, because I don't have a choice to get the burrito. I just want everything else that comes in the box.
So here, you eat this.
Exactly. You eat the damn burrito. No, I'm not a fan of that burrito. So, yeah, if I can alter it to hopefully make it a little bit better, we're going to do. All right, so I've got my box, per burrito, and
All I'm going to say is that my tacos and burritos that I make at home taste way better.
oh, yeah. Well, in order for me to make tacos at home, I have to go to the store, get the things needed, go home, prep the things that are needed. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. I mean, I do, but I don't.
Always have taco makings in the freezer. My sister said she was and she was just like, "Why are there tortilla shells in your freezer?" And I was like, "So they won't go bad before I use them." I didn't know you can freeze them. I said, you can freeze anything.
Actually, you can't. Like most people don't think you can freeze milk. You can freeze milk and eggs.
Yeah, no, we grew up freezing milk.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing about freezing eggs, I can crack an egg in each one of my ice cube trays, freeze them, pop it. I love them. I love freezing eggs.
You
can freeze cheese. You can freeze milk. Yep. Yes, you can.
Because when we had chickens and they would lay more eggs than we were eating, we would freeze the eggs.
I don't know how that's possible because I go through a dozen of eggs every 2 days.
Because we had 24 laying hens.
Okay, that makes sense.
And the people that we were like selling eggs to, we had some people we sold eggs to, and like friends, we would just, give them a dozen here and there when we had extra. They moved away and nobody else was buying the eggs, and we was giving them away. And I think 2 of my brothers had left home at that time, so there was less people in the house, and we were just not going through them as fast.
Luckily, my son's girlfriend's family has a whole bunch of chickens, and usually every Saturday she sends home. This time it happened to be just a box of eggs because apparently she's given us all of her cartons and people haven't returned her cartons. But
Oh, I say
she
part
sent home
people have chickens.
72 eggs. 72.
Yeah.
That was this week. She has been supplying me with eggs for the last month and a half. No complaints because I love farm fresh eggs.
From
But
now until the end of January, I'll go through like 72 eggs in a couple of weeks with all the baking and everything.
yeah, I don't even want to think about that. God, Joe. Dang it, I did not even think about that. I am going to have to save some of those farm fresh eggs for baking, just in case. Because I know they're not going to lay the same once they get inside.
And once it gets cold, yeah.
Yeah.
But I will say that fresh eggs makes the best baked custard. I mean, you can make custard
Oh my gosh.
and it's okay, but there's just something extra with the fresh eggs.
I have to say, if I make custard with farm fresh eggs, it does not have time to set up because it doesn't make it to the refrigerator.
Yeah, exactly.
It is consumed warm. It is, oh my gosh, it is so good. Oh, yeah, it's so yummy.
Yeah, and I have
No, I
to.
usually have to make like a quadruple batch on that one.
I'm probably not going to be around much on Wednesday either because I've got he's wanting custard and I'm making lasagna and I got to get it ready since I'm going to be at our son's house all day Thursday. Come home in time to cook, bring him here and cook dinner and do the family thing and then take him back. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be around. Damn it.
Yeah, you're going to be busy.
Well, he said he don't want a cake this year. He wants custard. And I'm like, okay. I said, I can totally make a big. But the thing, when I make Bill custard, and this is just for him alone, Jess, just him, it is a 6-quart dish.
I believe it.
And then I'll make a 2-quart for me and Andrew. But yeah,
I believe it.
Egg custard. He'll eat it for breakfast. He will take it in his lunch. He'll have it for dessert. He'll have it for a snack when he's reading. He don't care. If there's custard in there, he's going to be eating it. But get this, he hates eggnog.
I don't like eggnog either. I love custard. I don't like eggnog.
Boiled custard, it's the same thing. It's boiled custard.
It's not the same. It doesn't taste the same. I'm with Bill. No, I don't eggnog.
I love eggnog. Now, I do not drink eggnog the way my mom drank eggnog because my mom would warm it and put brandy in it. And I tried that.
But
and I'm looking at her. She said, what? I said, why would you ruin good eggnog?
I prefer holiday custard.
It's kind of the same, though, but it doesn't have as much nutmeg in it.
Yeah, not as much of the spices.
I like a little bit of nutmeg, but too much nutmeg burns my tongue. And it makes it to where I can't taste other flavors for a couple of days. Which is weird, I know, but, it's me.
There we go. Yay, our order was placed.
Yeah, I don't like custard at all, but I like eggnog.
Well, then you do like a type of custard. You just didn't probably do. Most people don't realize that that's what eggnog is a custard.
It is a custard. I can make it. I made it last year. Way too often.
Makes it fresh.
But it's not something that I prefer.
A half-gallon milk jug, and I keep a clean one around all the time because she'll make eggnog different times of the year. And when she says she's making egg custard, I was like, I got a container for it. Just come get it and fill it up. Bring it back. I'll bring it back to you.
Yeah. I have a never-ending container. I usually get the container back January or February to be refilled by November for dinner rolls.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go.
And I'm not allowed.
And portioned and put in the freezer. So all I have to do is just take it out and put it in the muffin tins for the hot rolls, let it raise. And I won't have to worry about making dough.
I don't want to. Yeah.
But you love me homemade hot dogs.
Usually this Thanksgiving would be green bean casserole, hash brown casserole, turkey, corn, mashed potatoes, gravy, pumpkin pie, pecan pie, chocolate French silk pie, and then my cracked it.
Yeah, I made me some French silk the other night. Bill's like, "Oh, you made pudding?
Annie,
That's French silk. That is not pudding." And he goes, "Well,
no,
I thought
you
that
guys need to look up.
didn't have a pie
So right.
crust, so I just made the filling."
Look up the recipe for cracked dip. It is sour cream, ranch, bacon bits, cheddar cheese. I add a little bit of minced onions, salt, and pepper. Oh my god!
Can't have.
I
Well,
find
I
things to dip
make
in
a
that.
small amount. Bill won't eat anything that has ranch in it.
The smallest amount that I make now is the 3-pound tub of sour cream. I don't make anything
You
smaller than
lost
this.
me at the bacon bits. I was good until then.
Put sausage bits
Have
in
to
it
put it in
then.
there. Quit running on the porch.
No, I would
Send
eat it, but if I was going to make something like that, I'd just make it without bacon bits.
The bacon makes it. It needs the bacon.
I don't. Yeah, no. Just
This
no.
says, for your information, I lost the flavor for Midwest tacos when I lived in Southern California. Even though it's been years now, I still can't. I hear California street tacos are like thebomb.com. Right. I put my car in park. We're going to be here a minute.
Yeah, because ain't nothing better than street food.
Oh, street tacos. Oh, gosh. Sorry, guys. I've been blinding you.
Homeless people eat street food all the time.
Yes, Chris,
What
when
did you
you
say,
have
Doug?
a true taco, it's hard to go back to
Fake tacos.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is so bright. Why are you
Arizona? We lived on tacos, and then when they first time Taco Bell opened, it had one, and I was like, "That doesn't taste like a taco."
No, it's an American taco.
Yeah.
And I never went that games.
We got a Mexican restaurant here Taco Bell was closed for whatever reason. They were repairing something. I wanted tacos. I went to this place, brought it home. I was like, what the hell is this shit? I ordered a taco.
It's a taco.
Yeah, it was totally different than Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Well, it's like we got a place here called Mucho Burrito. I don't know if you heard of it. And it's like, okay, it's like a figure of burrito, right? No, it's they got vegan food there, and it's like, no. You don't serve meat where they serve vegan food.
I love Muy Pueblito. They have authentic Mexican food.
Yeah, I've never had anything like that before. I mean, it was different. It wasn't bad. It was just different. I wasn't used to it.
Right.
I got a couple different things from there, and I was like, I probably won't go back because apparently I like fake shit.
Yeah, I was in there one day because I always get their house special. It's like beef tips and tomatoes and avocado, and it's wrapped in a flour tortilla, and then it's covered in queso sauce or queso blanco.
Wait, did you say entrapped? Entrapped in a burrito?
And then wrapped.
Okay.
Then wrapped. And you get 2 of them, and then they put it under the broiler and broil the cheese a little bit. Oh, that's my absolute favorite thing to get there. But I would go and I would order it, and you sit down, because you order it fresh, you have to sit and wait, even if you're getting takeout. You just grab a table and sit and wait until it's done. This woman came in here, and she turned around her husband. She goes, "I don't want to eat here. There's Mexicans working here." And I'm looking at her. I was like, "It's a Mexican restaurant." And she goes, "That doesn't mean Mexicans need." I said, "If you want real Mexican food, yeah, you kind of need Mexicans cooking it.
Oh my God.
Some people are just clueless.
Yeah. And their tacos are amazing. And they put something on the menu, me and my sister started, but it's a spinach and mushroom quesadilla. And they're like, we could try that. And we were eating it, and a lot of people around was like, "Oh, where's that on the menu?" And I was like, "It's not. We just ordered it." So a bunch of people started ordering it, so they put it on the menu. It's good. Dip it in some queso cheese. Yum.
All right, Chris K, have fun over there. Let us know how many people show up
Have a
there.
lovely evening.
Hi, Chris.
I'm going over to. I'm going to go over there too, but I'm staying here as well.
Where are we going? Who's got to go where?
Mishi.
They don't have to go anywhere.
I'm getting gas.
They're just going to go see Mishi.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm
Yeah,
going
you're
to
gonna get
stay
gas on that
here.
Taco.
Yes.
You're gonna get gas on that Taco Bell you got.
Ha ha.
Yeah, I'm staying
That was
here.
cute.
Yeah, I'm just.
That was funny, John.
Ha 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 ha.
I have to find Mishi.
As long as you don't smell it, then you don't know I have it.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily true.
If it's as loud as you're moaning, I'm sure we'll all hear it.
What the fudge?
Well, see, this on my tablet.
So I heard.
I went to Mishi on my tablet. The timing is totally off on that. I mean, it says 5:28, but it says live in 63 minutes.
Yeah, she's very early.
Like I said,
I don't know what time
like
it
I said, I'm
actually
pretty sure the
starts.
timings are off on that.
Yeah, she's very early. Michi doesn't usually do her live until 8 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Well, earlier it said 2 hours. Now it says 63 minutes. I'm just gonna sit there and see what happens. I don't know.
I mean, she could be changing it up, but I'm just saying, like, normally she does not go live before 8.
Yeah.
But also, my phone also said that Juan was live, and Juan doesn't go live normally before Michi's, so.
Oh, I unsubscribed to him, so I don't watch him anymore.
I only subscribe to him just so I can keep a track. I'm not a Juan fan. Never have been. I tried to go over there one time.
First, and then I hear all this stuff and whatnot, and I see the way he was doing things, and not my thing, you know.
He's. I love his mom. His mom is phenomenal. She's
awesome.
She's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. Like whenever I look at Juan, I think of the song "I Can See Your True Colors."
Yeah.
Because it's like, there's some people can pull the wool over their eyes, and then it's like other people, you can just feed through the bullshit. Sorry.
Yeah,
Whenever. Not my cup of tea.
Yeah, so I unsubscribed to him. It's fine. And I pulled memberships from a few people too, because I don't go to them, so
Yes, we have. No, we're going to talk about.
I can't support everybody.
No, and
I support the ones that I go to the most.
I'm only subscribed to 3 people.
I'm subscribed to
Paid
Nancy,
subscriptions.
Dee's Creative Hands, John, and I think Don Yarndall.
I used to be on Don's, but once my credit card got hacked, I never reset it up. But I've got these John's and
Lulu. Lulu. I am
Mama G. I got Mama G,
Hey, Janice,
D, and John. Janice, welcome in. Sorry, I'm blinding you guys with the sun.
Hi, Rebecca.
Which means I'm being
oh gosh, I'm in the other chat again. Don't look at it.
Oh,
I'm going to set something over there so I don't read that chat. There you go. Okay, now I can't see it.
okay. I was
I
about to
was
say, I
saying
don't see
hello to
Rebecca.
people that weren't even here. They're over Michi's. Okay.
Janice is here though.
Hi,
Chris
Janice.
says the Mexican restaurant has Oriental cooks, and the Panda Express Oriental restaurant has Mexican cooks. Oh God, that is hilarious. I'm not a fan of my Panda Express,
I've never. They
but
have
my
one
local.
up in the cities, but I've never gone. That's like an hour away, and we'll go up there. But me and Zach thought about it once because Joanne's was right across the street, and that's what we went there for.
Okay,
And we thought about it, but we just never, we just didn't go. We decided to go to Buffalo Wild Wings instead.
all right, back over to Taco Bell. I got gas.
Okay,
I
now
did not have enough gas to sit in the line.
Michi says it begins in 0.00.
Oh,
I
so
don't know
she's
when it
starting it.
starts. Because a minute ago it said 63 minutes, so I don't know.
I don't know. I gotta sit in the Taco Bell line to get food when I have to pee really bad. I'm just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this person's getting. I just gotta go pee. Damn it!
Me have to
I
go
would have
inside
been
and go pee.
originally. No, I would have been originally behind the black car over there. See the one that's getting ready to go up to the ordering window. So I am gonna cheat, and we're going inside because I'm not waiting in this line to get my to-go order.
She can use the bathroom while she's in there.
Ooh, maybe I'll take y'all with me. No, I wouldn't. Well, obviously y'all are coming, but you ain't gonna hear nothing.
Well, if you go in there to the bathroom, I don't want to go with you.
What? Herb, I am I am subscribed to you. What are you talking about? All right, I'm gonna. I don't actually. And hold on. Okay, get my earbuds. Okay. Okay.
Got quiet.
How big's your head, Joe?
Huh?
How big's your head?
Like 21 inches, I
Mm.
think. Let me measure. I'm not sure, to be honest, because I don't wear hats or anything. Take my hair clip out. Right there. 22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want Diablo sauce?
Well, that's off. I might as well see how Zach's hat's fitting me. We have to start tightening it down a little bit. Getting close. We'll shrink the hook size next round. Right from there. So our next one should be a lot smaller.
What are you working on, John?
You know what I'm working on. My braided hat, but I gotta definitely add more to this. Once I just took it off, I'm only at 15 inches. I need me bigger, big time.
Bigger.
Bigger.
Square
That's
the
two.
Taco Bell inside. Feels like I've walked into an igloo.
Five.
Look, we just
That's it. That one.
Our?
Herb, I will check when I get home, but I'm almost positive that this Jessica should be very much subscribed to you for like a long time now. And if not, I'm apologize. I'm a loser. Maybe you should be my friend no more.
How wide is that, John?
It's 15 right now.
That would be like child size.
Yep. So I got to make it a little bit bigger. Joe says
I
her
mean,
head's
I'm
21.
tiny enough.
Typical adult hat is 21 to 21 and a half inches.
Yeah, so it's 15 right now. So I got to add 5 more inches to it,
At least 5.
which means I have to add 3, 6, 9 more, 9 more braids onto it.
Hey, you can see my shadow. Look at my shadow dancer.
Unless you
And
have
the
a
legs grew.
unless you have a small child to give it to.
Jess, are you a small child?
Uh,
What size is your head?
close. I can measure when I get home, but
I'm sure it's
I
bigger
think I'm
than
at
12.
20. Yeah, I'm at 21, I think.
Yeah. All right. That just means I need to add more to it.
And here you thought you were getting close.
Yeah. Well, I'm a lot closer than I was.
I mean, he is.
Right?
Yeah.
But it's
Okay,
coming up
this
on dinner time.
yeah.
Look,
Okay, Mishi says it's at 4:30, so that probably means it's
Oh,
at 6:30.
look how long your legs are. Like I said, it just didn't make sense.
When I'm done with this
Yes,
dry
ma'am.
house,
Yes,
we
sir.
have
Go right
tidy.
ahead. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Have at it. You're welcome.
17-13, the Chiefs are still leading.
When I'm done with this round, I have Zach try this on. See if I need to tighten it more or much longer to make it.
Feels like it's going to get cold again tonight. Temperature's already dropping.
I don't know what it is here. It's showing 57 right now.
Yeah, that's about what I'm at. But it
I've
was
been in a sweatpants
5.
and hoodie all day. I've been cold all day.
I think it was 65 something when Jess was driving. So the temperatures dropped really quick.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head in for some dinner here and warm up a bit. I'll come back out and we could do our regular show 8 o'clock. So that way everybody go over to Mishi's and go check out Mishi and
Yeah,
Carrie
she's
and
not, she's
Mara.
not live for 45 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
So everybody can
With
go have
that,
dinner, do
so
whatever they gotta do.
yeah, go get dinner, go do your thing, and eat up and freshen up and go. Oh, Joe, go have a shower and
Yes, I'll have to go get a shower so I can show up in my towel again.
when we come back, I'll work on some more of this hat, which I figured to be done today. Or I can work on my amigurumi. We'll see. Um,
You work on
yeah,
something.
yeah. Annie can go eat, and Jess is picking up food right now anyway. So, all right. So
Yep.
take care, everybody. We'll see you later. Have fun. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back later tonight for some more crocheting
Bye.
and crocheting.
Hmm.
Have fun, everyone.
Sounds like I missed out.
You gonna go eat, Annie? Yep, she left. Okay.